Now 30, good, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, I have 25, 662, $25, 662. $40, $50, yes, 40, hit a little bit, 45, 55, do you get 55, penny, I'm now 65, hit a little bit, 65, you're out down here, now 75, good, 75, 85, you're out again, now 95, hit a little bit, 95, 85, 95, hit a little bit, 95, hit a little bit, 85, now 95, I out, 85, 662. 20, you get that? 25, 35, yes, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 25, 35, yes, 35, 35, 25, now 35, I have B&B 25, Jerry 25 bucks. $100 bill, 100 a quarter. He's a pretty good roper there. 100 bill, 100 a quarter. Hit a little bit, 100 bill now 10, now 20, but about 20, 120. Hit a little 100 bill now 100 bill, 10, and a little bit 100 bill now 10, 100 bill 110, hit a little bit 100 bill now 10, 100 bill now 10, 100 bill I have. Jerry, $100 bill. $150, $60, $160, hit a little bit, $100 now 60, now 70, I'm about $160, now 70, I'm about $70, hit $160, 70, hit a little bit, $7, I'm about $7, I'm about $7, I have $160, put it on. B&B. 25, yes, 100 been now, 500 been another year, 100 been now, 500 been another year, 100 been now, 500 been another year, 100 been now, 500 been now, 5, yes, 100 been now, 5, another year, 100 been now, 500 been gone, another year, 100 been now, 500 been now, 5, $20, 662. 25, yes, 100 been now, 500 been another year, 100 been now, 500 been another year, 100 been now, 500 been another year, 100 been another year, 500 been now, 30, I'm 30, he didn't make it, I'm down here, 30, and another year, 30. Did you say it? $30 now, 5, now 40, now 5, and another year, 45, and another year, 40 been now, 500 been a help, $40 B&B. 25, 30, yes, 25, now 30, 30, now 5, 30, now 5, you didn't make it, gotta be 5, 35, yes, 30, now 5, 30, now 5, I have $30, 662. 50, 60, hit a little bit down 60, I'm gonna bump it down 60, I'm gonna bump it down 60, 60, I'm gonna bump 60, yes, 50, 60, hit a little bit, get a little bit down 60, I'm gonna bump it a little bit down 60, I have $50, put it on B&B. Be a circle wide. $300, $3.25, I'm gone. You're all out. I'm down here. 385 for and now 10. 10, 25, 25 now 15. But I'm 450, 425, 50. 35, 50. Now 60, now 60, now 75. And I'm on board 75, 460, 75. And I'm on 75, 460. Put it on Kenny. Scotty. 50, 60, hit a little bit, get a little bit on, but I'm on, get a little bit on, 60, a little bit on 60, I'm gone, hit a little bit on 70, I'm on 70, 70, 70, 70, Randy Ball, I'm on 70, 60, 70, now 80, hit a little bit, I'm on 80, I'm 70, I'm now 90, I'm on 90, a little bit, down 90, a little bit, 90, now a little bit, I have $80 number, 3, 2, 1. Bill Longhorn. 115, 75, hit 150, 75, hit 175, here 60, hit 160, hit 150, 60, and 160, now 70, and 70, 70, and 70, out 160, 70, and 170, and 70, so 160, 367. So what? Being original barely cut, got the original paperwork and all right here with it, guys. 450, 75, 450, 75, 75, now 5, 75, now 5, and now quarter, 5, quarter, I'm going to 10, and I'll do that, 5, 10, 5, now 10, yep, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you only get 10, and then now 25, my way, you're all out, 5, 10, 25, you're all now 35, 5, 35, 5, 25, 35, 25, now 35, 5 and a quarter, Scotty. There's that paperwork. I ain't responsible. 1680. $200, 2 and a quarter. You now, do now half, now half here my way, now half, 2 and a half, now half, now half, you 35. Now 50, now 52, 50, and now 60, and what about 60? 260, pretty good little saddle right there, guys, for 2 now 75, 275, 260, 75, 75, 260, put it on Jerry. Sold it 600. Scotty. There's to be 2 of these saddles. They're flex 2 circle wides. 350, 75. Yep, 375. Now 4. I'm 75 now 4. 75 now 4. I'm 375 4. 75 now 4. Now quarter. Yep, 4 and a quarter. 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 and a quarter. I'm over the now 4 and a quarter. How much does it take for it, Jeff? Takes 500 for it.
Get 450.
Put it on Scotty, 500. Same deal, guys, just different style. 4.5, 5. Yep, 4.5 now, 5. 75, and now 5. 475, 5. 475, 5. Give me 85, and now 5. And now 10. And 5, 10. I'm 500, 5, 10. And 5, and now 10. 500. You got a number 10. 328. $200, $2.25. Yeah, $2 to the bid now, put it down, $2 to the $2 to the bid, $2 to the $2 to $2 around, $2 to the bid now, $2 to the $2 to the $2 to the bid, $2 to the around, $2 to the I'm gone, $2 to the $2 to the bid now, $2 to the 10, $2 to the 10 to the bid now, 25, $2 to the now 35, $2 to the now, $2 to 35, $2 to the 20, now 35, $2.25, put it on Scotty. $400, $4.25. Yes, $4.25. Be a high tree, guys, on the body out. And now quarter. Yes, $4.25. High. 400. Put it on B&B. 15. Scotty. $300, 3.5. Yes, 3 to the bid, 3.5. Bid to the bid, 3 to the now, 3.5. Bid to the bid, 3 to the now, 5. Bid to the bid, 3 to the now, quarter. Yes, 3, 3.25. But I'm 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid now, 3.25. But I'm 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid now, quarter out. 300. Put it on Scotty. $100 $1.25. $100 $1.25. $100 $1.25 now. $100 $1.25 now. 5. $25 $35. $125 $35. $35 $25 now. $35 $35. $125 now. $35 $35. $125 $35. $125. Jerry. Simcoe, ain't it? $100 bill, $100 $100 bill, $100 $100 $100 now, $100 $100 $100 now, $100 bill, $100 now, $100 bill, $100 bill, $100 bill now, $100 I have sold it, $100 bill. Jerry. Looks like a Simcoe. Yeah, there's a clean Simcoe right there. Come on, down, boys, right here. 150, 75, 150, 75, 175, 175, 175, 60, now 70, 80, 90, now 2 to the bid, 192, 2 to the bid, I have 190 on Jared. Shopmate saddle. Dakota mule saddle, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Here's 2 1/2, 2 1/4 now, half now, 75, 75 now, 3. Here's 3 give me 85, 85 now, 3, I'm on 3 to the bid, 385, 3, I'm on 3 to the bid, 85 now, 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, I have. So 285, put it on B&B. It looks like a little coat saddle there. 110, 25. It now turned to 110, now 25, now 35, 35, 25, 35, 35, 135, now 45, 45, 55, 155. Yep, 55, now 65, 65, now 75, 175, 85, 185, 75, now 85. A lot of clip and clean up there. 175, 85, 185, high up, 175 on Jerry. Billy Cook. It's 2.25, 2.5, and a little bit, 2.25, and a little bit, 2.25, and a little bit, 2.25. I'm 2.5 here now, 75, and a little bit, 16 now, 70, but I'm 270, 70, 70, 70, Brett, you're out 270. You're 270 now, 80 now, 90, and I'm 90 now, 3. Now 10, and a little bit, 30, 10, and a little bit, 30, and a little bit, 10, and a little bit, 300, Jerry. Matching saddle and breast collar right there. 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 75, 60, I'll take it now, 70, now 80, 180, now 90, 190, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, I have 180, Jerry, now, I done said Jerry. The Schefflers. $200, $2.25. Here's $200, Jack. S&S $400, $4.25. I'm $400 and $400 and $400 and $400 and $400 and $400. Yes, $400 10, 25, 35, 435. Yes, 435, 15, but I'm 450 now, 60, but I'm 460. I'm 450, 60, but I'm now 75, 460 now, 75, 460, 75. I have Scotty 460. 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, 125, 35, 135, 125 now, 35, 125 now, 35, 125, 35, here I have 100 1/4, put it on B&B. 1691. $100 bill, 100 1/4. 300 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 40, 300 bill, 100 1/4, 110, Dear Connie Combs, $400, 4.25. Yes, 400 now, 400 now, 400 now, 400 now, 400 hit a video, 400 now, 400. Yes, 400, 400, and minimum 400 now, 400 video, 400 video, 400, and minimum 400 now, 400 video, 400 now, 400. I have 400. Put it on Scotty. 300, 3.25. Here's 300 and 3.25, and minimum 300 and 300 and 3.25, and minimum 300 and 400. Here's 3.25. Here's 300 and 300 and 300 and 300 and 3.25, and minimum 300 and 300 and minimum 300 and 400. 300, Scotty. Simcoe Roper, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, yeah, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4 now, 100 1/4 now, here now, 100 1/2, 35, 125, 35, I got Jerry in the lead, 125, 35, yeah, 125 now, 35 now, 45, 145, 45, 35 now, 45, 45, 135, put it on B&B. Is that one made by that old guy down there in Eminence? Yeah, made down there in Eminence, guys. If you want to ride a horse or a mule, either one, that thing will fill. $300. Need the saddle number. Get it again. 300 now. 40. Get 300 in. 3.25. Minimum 300 in now. 3.25. 300 in now. 40. Get it again. 300 in now. 40. Get 3.25 now. Half. Get it again. 3.5. Get it again. 3.25 now. Half. Get it again. 3.25 now. Half. Get 3.25. 3.5. Get it again. 3.25 minimum. Half. Get it again. 3.25 now. 35. Get 3.25. 35. Get it again. 25. We can lose that your mule rider, Jerry. 3.25. 35. Pretty good saddle now. 50. 350, 335, 50, minimum 30, and now 50, I have 335, Jerry. The Tack stand show saddle, just absolutely brand new. 500, 5.5. 500 now, 5.5, 5.5, working on 500 now, 5.5, 5.25, 5.25 now, 5.25, 5.25, yep, 5.25.
They sent that down here with me, they give a lot of money for it, and they said sell it. They said it in that barrel set, they said sell it.
500, 5.25, 5 now, half, 5.5. It's 5.5, and now 75, 575, Skeeter, I'm going to 75, 550, 75, 75, half, 550, put it on Scotty. Kenny, put it on Kenny. Hey, double J, guys, there's a good size.
16 what? That's what we just sold.
Said that young lady give over 3,000 for that saddle. 700, 7.5. I'm gone. 700, half, 8, now half, 8.5, 9, now half, now $1,000, $1,500, and now 1,100, now half, 11.5, now 12, half, 13, 12.5, 1,300, Jerry. Yep, take another bite. Come on, 12.5, 1,300, 1,300 here. It's 12.5, 1,300, 1,300, now half. It's 1,300, now half, 13.5, now half. 13.5, now 1,400, 1,400, yep, 13.5, 1,400, 1,400, now 1,400. Sold at 13.50. Brandon.
What? Say it again. Say it again.
16.99. 2.25, 2.5. Here's 2.25 now, half, 2.25 now, 2.25 now, half, 2.25 now, half, 2.25 now, half. I'm 2.25 here, 2.5, 2.25 now, half, 2.25 now, half. I'm 2.5, 2.25 here, half, 2.25 half. Now 75. Now 75, now 75, 75 here, now 3, and now 3, young man, you're out $300, I'm about 75, now 300, why not? 275, 300, now quarter, I'm 3.25, I'm about quarter, sold it 300, put it on. 370, 317, 317. $300, 3.25. Yeah, 300 now, 300 now, 3.25. I'm about 300 now, 300 now, 400. Yep, 3.25 now, half, 3.5, 3.25 now, half, 3.25 now, 3.5. So it's 3.25 here, Mr. Eddie. He's getting the number. 311. 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 here, 100 1/2, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, 100 1/4 now, half, yeah, 100 1/2, 100 1/4 now, half here, half, 100 1/4 B&B. 75, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 75, 85, 85 here, 80 now, 5, 85 here, out over there, you get 5, now 5 a bit, I have $80, 662. 25, 35. Here's 35, 25 now, 30 now, 5, 35, 30 now, 5, I'm 35, 35, I have 662, $30. 25, 35, yeah, 25, 35, 35, and I'm gone, 25, 35, 35, 25 now, 35, yeah, 35, 25, 35, I have 25, 662. Little better. 25, 35, It's 35, 25 now, 35, 35, 25 now, 35, 35, 25, 35. It's 35, you trying to be a man, 25, 35, now, 35, 45. It's 45, 35, 45. 35, put it on number 668. $100 bill, 100 a quarter, $100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, now put it down, put it to 100 bill, 110, hit it to 10 in a bit, 100 bill, 110, hit it to 10 in a bit, 100 bill, now 10 in a bit, 100 bill, now 10 in a bit, 100 bill, now 10 in a bit, $100 bill, B&B. 25, 35, yeah, 35, 25 now, 35, 35, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45, I'm over there, 35, 45, now 55, now 55, 45, 55, you want to get 50, young man, $50 bill, 45, 50, yeah, $50 bill, I'm going to bump 45, now 50, 45, put it on number 319. $100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, now quarter, you say quarter up there now, half, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 a quarter now, half, 100 a quarter now, half, 100 a quarter now, half, 100 a quarter, 668. 60, 70, yeah, 60, 70, I'm going to 70, I'm going to get it in 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm going to get it in 70, 70, I'm going to 70, I'm going to get it in now, 70, I'm going to get it in now, 70, 60, 70, $60 B&B. 25, 35, yep, 35, 25, no, 35, 35, 25, no, 45, 35, 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 45, sold it $35, put it on number 347. 510, hit 510, hit a video 10 now, but about 5, we're going, hit a video 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5 of the bill, put it on 662. 25, 35, yep, 35, into the video, 25 now, 35 here now, 25, 35, 30 now, 5 into the video, 35 now, 40 to the bid now, 5 into the video, 45, I'm going to the bid now, 5 to the bid, I have $40 B&B. 25, 35, yeah, 25, 35, into the video, 35, into the 45, into the video, 35, now 45, into the video, 35, now 45, who said yeah, 35, 45, into the video, 45, 35, 662. 510, hit 5 on now, 10 in the middle of the video, 5 on now, 10 in the middle of the video, 5 on the middle, 10 in the middle of the video, 5 on now, 10 in the middle of the video, 5 on now, 10 in the middle of the video, 5 on the middle, I'm gonna bump 10 in the middle, I'm gonna bump 10, 5 on the bill, 662. First off, thank everybody for coming. We got about 300 horses. We'll get you out of here quick as we can. When we get done with the riding horses, there's 36 mares and babies back there. We'll sell them before the loose horses. 36 of them pairs. Next month, 2-day sale. Wednesday's the regular sale, and Thursday's the tack sale and draft horses and mules and all that next month. Springfield's the last ride. Oh, you have something. On these horses, there is no guarantee, so pay attention. If you buy one in here and it costs $25 or $25,000, you load him, take him on, pay for him. If he limps, bucks you off, runs off, drags you around, he still belongs to you. 98% of these horses, I never see them until they come in here. I'll give you a fair start as anybody, and I ain't gonna run out the door like some people. When you bring one in here, if you're a consigner, I'm not gonna run off until somebody else has started. Give me for a fair price. And I appreciate everybody coming, and dang sure as is, they belong to you. And if you're from Joplin, Missouri, and you bought 8 horses over at Springfield and you didn't come pay me for them, I got a good idea who you are. When I say you'll wish you'd have paid for them.
Yeah, oh, my girl buddy, Danny, yeah, blessings.
Guys, Saturday, July 19th, Patton Junction Livestock Sale Barn at Patton, Missouri. They're having a benefit sale. All the commission goes to two very needy families, guys. So start all the commission from the sale goes to those two families and be split equally among them. You got any questions, call the number on the flyer. Gary's got some more flyers right there. If you want one, get with Gary and he'll give you a flyer on it.
I wouldn't be a meal as
No, I know. You can't hear. I know.
Hip number one. Guys, there are 11 of these horses that all came off one ranch. The 11 ranch geldings. This will be the first one. Hip number one.
Yeah, now come up one out there. Let's go.
So they'll all be gentlemen right anywhere you want to go. 22 and a half pipe. Yep, 22 and a half pipe. 22 and a half now pipe. 25 now pipe. 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half. 3, 4. I'm going to bump 23 now. 4. I'm going to bump 3 now. 4. I'm 23 now. 4. I'm going to bump 3 now. 4. 23 now. 4. I'm going to bump 4. 24. I'm going to bump 3 now. 4. I'm going to bump over a bit. I sold him 2,300. Putting on Jerry.
Hey, grab me a 70 pin. He wanted a big pin here. We got a 70 pin down there.
3.
Hip number 3. Video is up. This will be Cass. She is a 14-year-old mare. Very, very gentle. A great trail riding horse. Anybody can trail ride her. She was lightly started on the barrels, chased a few calves on her. She loads and unloads great, crosses water, easy keeper, kids safe. They've kept her barefoot most of the time. She travels out great. You can trail ride alone or with others and just about mom-proof. She'll stand 14-2, again, 14 years old. Watch the video.
26 and a half, 7 and a half. Yep, 27 and a half, and I'm gone. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 3 5 and a half, 3 now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, and now 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. That's 42 and a half. Come on, he likes it too. 42 and a half, 41 and a half. Pretty Meyer, 41 and a half, 2 and a half. Yep, 42 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half. I got new fire.
Get on the floor, Elizabeth. We're not in. We're on the floor. Internet is out.
Internet, you didn't make it. 43 and a half. I'm 42. There's a pretty Meyer. 4 and a half. 44 and a half, 5 and a half,
I'm back, we're out
45
again,
and a half,
Elizabeth.
internet. Yes, 45 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5 and a half. Yes, 45 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 45 and a half. Solar 44.50. 369.
Thank you. Pretty mare. Oh, that's nice.
Hip number 6 will be Daisy. She is a 12-year-old, pretty mare, a gentle family horse, and she's been trail ridden.
1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500. She'll be gentle and she's sound. 1,500, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,600, 1,600. 1600. I said she ain't gonna hurt nobody. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. Yeah, 1,600. Internet, you're out. 1,600. I have 1,500 now. 1,600. Sold her 1,500. Put her on 16.
Hip number 4 coming in is going to be Finn. He's a 20-year-old quarter horse cross gelding, going to stand around 16 hands. He's more woe than go. You can let him sit all winter, hop on him and go. Been ridden in traffic and over the railroad tracks again. Going to be right around 20 years old.
$900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. 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 Hit $ $9,000. Yes, $10 here to the $900 now, $10 here to the $900 now, $1,000. And $900 now, $10 here, here to the $10 here to the $900 now, $10 here to the $900 now, $1,000. Yes, $900 now, $10 here, but $900 now, $10 here. I have sold in 916. Oh, looky here. His name's Jasper, and he's 6 or 7 years old. Said he's done all the little play day shows and stuff with him, guys. He's roped the dummy on him and drugged the dummy on him. There's a cute little white and white pony out there coming off a good little kid. $7,500. You're at $7,500 now, $1,000 here to the $7,500 now, $1,000 here to the $7,500 now, $1,000. $800, $900, $800, $900 now, $1,000, how many $1,000 here to the $900 now, $1,000 now, $1,000 now, $1,100 here to the $1,000 now, $1,100. Give me 10 and a half, to the 10 and a half, 10 and a half, to the 10 and a half, 10 and a half, to the now, 1,100, to the 1,100 here, 10 and a half, 1,100 here to the 10 and a half, 1,100 here, I'm 10 and a half, 1,100 here to the 1,100 here, 10 and a half, 1,100. He's checked pastures on him and everything, guys. You say 1,100? 1,100. Half. 1,100 now, half. 1,100 now, got Jerry. Now 12. Now you're out, Jerry. 11 and a half, 12. Yes, 12. 12 and a half. Brady, you're out. 12, 12 and a half. Yes, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. There's a pretty broke little pony. $1,200 now, half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,200, 12 and a half, high, half. So we 1,200, 668.
If number 5 is going to be an 8-year-old Belgian quarter horse cross gelding. He's been ridden on the trail, worked cattle on the ranch, and checked fences. He will also be broke to drive. 8 years old.
1,200, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300. Yes, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300. Yes, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400. I'm 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400. Yes, 1,400, 1,400 now, 1,400. Cute horse right there, guys, for 1,400, 1,400, and then 13 and a half, 1,400, 1,400 here. Yes, 1,400, 1,400, 13 and a half now, 1,400, 1,400. I'm 13 and a half now, 1,400, 1,400, 13 and a half now, 1,400. 1,400, 1,400 here, right? So be 1,350. 688.
Number 9 next.
Thank you.
I got it.
With number 9, this is Snoopy's Dual Glow, the 2008 model registered Appaloosa gelding. He's by Dual Glow Solano by the great Dual Pep. He is out of a daughter of Ima Kalita Olina, again a 2008 model. He's been there and done that, no maintenance required, very friendly. He'll neck rein, walk, trot, float, take his leads, and have a big stop. 17 years old, Appaloosa registered.
16 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, now 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, I'm 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, I have Easy sketch guys now 2.5, now 3.5, 23.5, Brady boy, minimum 3.5. Yep, 23.5, now 4.5, now 5.5, 25.5. Yep, 25.5, now 6.5, now 7.5, 27.5. I'm 27.5, 6.5, 27. I'm minimum 6.5, now half. Yep, now 8, 28, now half, 8.5, 9.5. Yep, 29, 8.5, I'm at about 9 of the bed. So 28, 58, pretty much Skeeter.
Internet, I would love to give you the heights as they come in, but I'm sitting up above, so I can't tell you from here. If they didn't give me a height, I don't know. Number 10.
This is going to be a 14-year-old gelding, broke to ride, been trail ridden all spring, 100% sound, 14 years old.
That great deal right there, 12.50.
12.5, 1,500. Yes, 12.5, 1,500 here. 12.5, 1,500. 1,500. Yes, 12.5, 15. 13.5. 13.5. Yes, 14.5. 15.5. Yes, 15.5. 100% sound. Anybody set up first and ready? One hand broke, 14.5, 15.5, 15.5, yep, 15.5, 15.5, 14.5, now 15.5, yep, 1,500, 14.5, 1,500, 14.5, now 1,500, now half, 15.5. 15 now half, 15 here, half. So it's 1,500. 3, 2, 6.
13,
Hip number 13. This is BB Skip the Zip. He is a 24 model stud colt by Skip Soul Sandman, by Skip Soul Yeller, by Skip Bequest, out of a daughter of CC, a Zippo Pine Bar by Zippo Pine Bar. Again, a 24 model, got all the shape and color, easy to handle, be a good addition to anyone's barn, up to date on vaccines and deworming.
oh, that's a fancy colt.
He's a million times better in person than his
pictures. Fancy colt.
2022.5. It's 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, I'm 2.5, 1, 21.
2.5.
Now 5, 25, now 5, minimum 5. I'm 22.5, 3.5, 23.5, 3.5, 23.5, 2.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5, 23.5, 2.5, now 3.5, yes, 23.5, 2.5, 3.5, now 3.5, 23.5, I'm 22.5, 3.5, I'm 2.5, 3.5. So we on the internet, 22. Whoops.
How much?
How much does it take here? So it takes 2,800 while he's here, guys.
Hang on, Keith, it takes 28 or he's a no sale. I'll leave it there. Ernie said he's not too high. I agree. It's an awful fancy colt. He's way better than his pictures. Hey, tell him to hang on a second.
Hey, hold on a minute.
You tell me, Keith. It's up to you. Just have him sit tight for a second. What number is this? Number 7? Yep, we got him.
He's gone. Get them papers back.
8999. You'll like him, Keith. 8999. 8999. Yep, 4 digits. 8999. Thank you very much.
You got anything here?
Good. I'm sorry?
You got anything here?
Yes, I do.
Video is up.
I need the papers. Do we have the papers on this horse?
Do we have the papers on this horse?
No papers?
Okay, he's great. That's why we have no papers. Hip number 7, be a 6-year-old gelding raised right here in Crawford County. He'll trail ride, cross the creeks. He's had cattle and fences checked on him. He's broke, but needs his training to go on. Loads easy, gentle to handle, comes when he's called, just needs to be ridden. He's started riding cutting horses, going in a different direction with his life. This horse is sound. Video is up.
Oh, the guy owns Telltale Cowtown Trailers, that is on the shoulder. 3,000, 32 and a half. It's 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 down, 2 and a half. It's 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 down, 2 and a half. It's 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 on the mom go. I just got it there. 1, 2, 32. Now 3, 33. 32, 33, now 4, I'm going to 34 now, 5, I'm going to you're out now, 6, and 36, yes, 35, now 6, and a bit of the 6, and a bit of the 5, and a bit, 6, and a bit, I'm going to 36, I'm going to 5, and a bit, you'll see, yes, 36, now 7, and a bit, 37, now 8, yes, 38, and a bit, now 8, yes, 38, and a bit, now 9, and a bit, 39, and I'm going to bump 4,000, and now 1. It's 41 and now 2, he's going to be 42, Brock, and going to be 2. It's 2, he's going to want to be now 2, going to be 41 now, 2, going to be 2. I'm 41 now, 2, going to be 2, going to be now 2, going to be out. So he's 4,100. 688.
Number 11. Oh, the highlight is in early. That is not you, Evan. That is a 5-year-old little Jenny, and that itty bitty baby on her side is also a Jenny. And if you got a small enough rider, Mama is also broke to ride.
You want to ask Ethan how his teeth are? Sell that family right there, and I want 5,000. 2,500, 27 and a half. 2,500 now 7 and a half. It's 2,500 now 7 and a half. Now 3. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half now 5. It's 35. 32 and a half now 5. Down, but I'm 5. I'm 32. Scott, you're out. 32 and a half 5. It's 35. Come on, Scott. 3,500. 32 and a half 5. She has been running back with the spotted jack. 32 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, $4,000, hit it again, $4,000 here. You're out again, my friend, 37 and a half, 4. Yep, $4,000, hit it again, 37 and a half, now $4,000, hit it again, 4. I'm 30, you want to get 38 and a half one time, did you? 38 and a half. 37 and a half, 8 and a half,
Mary Beth will be upset.
38, Mary Beth's gonna be mad. 37 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, high out. So 37.50, 676.
Yeah.
Are they that little on that queue?
At number 15, this is going to be a 6-year-old gelding. He was purchased at this sale in April by a grandpa for his grandson, and this gelding is way too much horse for the grandson. No fault of the horse, it's just not a good skill match. He was ranched on by his previous owner. He stands tied, he's easy to load, haul's good. This horse is not going to be for beginners. He's a little watching on the ground. Make a fine horse for a cowboy to advance. He's just a 6-year-old.
$2,000, 22 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 2 and a half. And now 5. 25, 2 and a half. Now 5. 22 and a half, 5. Yes, 25, 2 and a half. Now 5. And now 7 and a half. And now 3. But about 3,000. It's $3,000. 27 and a half. $3,000. 28 and a half. It's 28 and a half. Young man, 7 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Horse broker, a lot of them, 27 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9, 29. 8, 9, now 9, 28, now 9, now 3, 3,000. It's $3,000, 29, now $3,000, $3,000, now 1. It's 31, 3,000, now 1, 31, 3,000, now 1, now 2. It's 32, now 2, now 2, 31, now 2. 31 now, 31 now, 32, 100 now, 2 Sold 3,100, 376.
Number 12.
God damn, they're skipping all over.
I know. 12. This is another one of the ranch.
You see another one of those ranch geldings, one of the 11.
Come off that ranch, Dad. 7 or 8 years old, good bro. 22 and a half pipe. Yeah, 22 and a half pipe. 25, 22 and a half pipe. 22 and a half pipe. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Yeah, 23 and a half. 3 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 and a half. Yeah, 23 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 23 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm gone. 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. So we 22 and a half, come on, Jerry.
16, 1-6. Thank you, ma'am. If number 16 coming in is going to be an oh so handsome 14-year-old gelding, a great trail horse that does well in a gelding herd.
1,500, 17 and a half, I'm gone. 1500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now, 17, 16 now, 17, 1700 now, 18, 18 now, 19, 1900 now, 2 times all around, 2, 1900 now, 2 times all around, 1900 now, 2 times all around, 2, isn't it now 1, now 2, 20, now 3, now 4, minimum 4, 24, I'm minimum 3, now 4, now 5, 4 and a half, 5 and a half. 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 3 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half. Yes, ma'am.
The only reason we brought it, we had quarters, we bought 56 horses. The lady that had them in pair board for about 5 months.
30 and a half.
67 years old. Rode him all over in a side pole. He's a little freaked out here because he's never been to a sale before, but I've had him slip trotting all over. He's a good
Said that horse is a nice horse outside.
Yeah.
30 and a half.
30, 50, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, and now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, sold 38, 58, 3 months, Teeter.
Watch your head, young lady. That's a low bridge.
I guess what you told me was that 17. If number 17 video is up, this is Chica. She's an 11-year-old mare from Wyoming, 14 one-hands, gentle. She has been proven under saddle in all terrains and water crossings for over 7 years. She'll wash on the cross ties, load in the trailer, great for the farrier, although she's never needed shoes because she's got rock solid feet. Trail horse deluxe, sure-footed, thrives in the wilderness exploring, calm, confident, just as comfortable in the arena with smooth gaits. She'll be fancy broke and an easy keeper.
900, down dollar, 12 and a half, now 12 and a half, now 1,500, now 17 and a half, 1500, now 2 and a half, and now 5, 22 and a half, 5.
You're all out on line.
I'm way up high, 22 and a half, 5. It's 22 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, now 3, minimum 3,000. It's 27 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, now minimum 2 and a half. It's 32 and a half, now 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, I'm minimum 5. I'm 32 and a half, 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5. It's 35, 32 and a half, now 5, I'm minimum 5, 32 and a half, now 5. Internet, you're out too, 32 and a half, 5. It's 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half. Kitty boy, 37 and a half, 35, now 7 and a half. Y'all in, y'all down, 35, now 7 and a half. 35, yes sir, 35, now 7 and a half, 35, now 7 and a half. I out. Sold 3,500. What's that number, ma'am? 310.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
14, 1-4.
I thought you might want to try again.
If number 14, this is Daddy's Money, affectionately known as Mo, a stunning crossbred gelding. got a line down his back and more shape than a Kardashian, and all the personality. He gets noticed everywhere he goes. At just 5 years old, he's put in his work, made many people smile. Caitlin personally has used him shagging bulls, working cow-calf pairs, and in the return alley. He came right from the gentleman who raised him. His daughter showed him under English tack. The gentleman trailed him many miles. There's not a thing that bothers this horse and not a sight that makes him lift his head. So many avenues you can go with this horse. He'll be 100% in every way and absolutely perfect.
I want to show you
Internet
a
is gonna
cool
stand a
horse
good
right
15
here.
too.
I want you to pay attention to something. Watch that young lady riding across there. She ain't got no big old gaucho spurs on. She's got sneakers on. That horse has not gapped his mouth one time, and she just got a little snaffle bit in his mouth. There's one broke to ride. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Into the green, $7,000 now, $8,000 here. Yep, now 9,000. Into the green, $7,000 now, $9,000. Into the green, $9,000. Into the green, $7,000 now, $8,000 now, $9,000 here. Into the green. If there's anybody that wants an all-around endurance type horse, right there it is. He has been to an English trainer. He'll take his leads both ways. She said if you buy him and you take him home and you don't like everything about him, you can bring him back to her next month, make sure he's in the same shape and the same condition, and you can get all your dough back. 8,000,
Nice
9,000.
horse.
82 and a half, 8,500. I never thought about that. 8,500, 82 and a half, 5. 82 and a half, now 5 in the middle of the 85, 82 and a half. What are you thinking about? Now 7 and a half, now 9,000. And now 2 and a half, 92 and a half, now 5, 95, yep, 92 and a half, 595. Come on, you know better. There's a hell of a horse, 7 and a half. Yep, you know better too. Come on, 97 and a half, 95, now 7 and a half. I'm 95, 7 and a half, 95, now 7 and a half. Yep, now 10, 10,000. Yep, 97 and a half, now 10, 10,000, 97 and a half, now 10. Yep, $10,000, 97 and a half, now $10,000, 10. I am 97 and a half, now $10,000 here. Yep, 10. Yep, 10,000. I used to be able to fall off like that. 97 and a half, 10. Here's 97 and a half, now $10,000 here to the 10, now 2 and a half, to the 10, 2 and a half. Here's 10, 2 and a half, to the 10,000 now 2 and a half, to the 10,000 now 2 and a half. Here's 10,000 now 2 and a half, to the 10,000 now 2 and a half. 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3. You're out, Kenny. 10, 2, 10, 3. Now 4, now 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. 10, 4, 10, 5, 10. I still think he's damn cheap. 10, 4, 10, 5, 10, 6, 10. Don't be that way. 10, 6, 10, 6. I promise you, you're on the wrong side of 20. 10, 5, 10, 6. 10, 6, 10, 5, 6, yep, 10, 6, now 7, 10, 7, 10, 6, 10, 7, 8, 10, 8, yep, 10, 8, 10, 7, 10, 8, 8, yep, 10, 8, now 8, 10, 7, now 8, 10, 8, or still ain't never made one mistake and done everything that young lady's asked him to do. You drive your damn wheels off to try to find one like him. 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 8, 10, 9, now 11,000, now 11. Oh, you said that a while ago. 11,000, 10, 9, 11,000, $11,000 here, I have. Did you get it? Now 1, 11, 1, 11, 1, 11, 1. You can take him up to the fence and get on. 11, 1, 11, 1, 11, 1. Now 2, 11, 2, 11, 1, 2, 11, 1, now 2, 2, 11, 1, 11, 2, 11, 1, now 2, 11, 2. Sold him 11, 1. Sir, wait 1 second. She wanted 14,000 for it. Would you give 12,000? Young lady, he bid with me the whole way. He said he's done. Said you owe her a damn cheeseburger, then she's gonna sell him to you. What's that number again? 349? 349. I think you bought a nice horse.
Fan him off, please. Yes, yes.
I am noteless.
Years
15
old.
or 16 years old.
Come them circle wide signs.
Come right with them circle wide saddles we sold earlier. Said it'd be honest and safe and a good little trail load. Sound and gentle. Is whatever Jeff told you if he's had a win. 18 and a half, $2,000. Hit it now one. Hit it 21. Yes, $2,000 now one. Hit it now one. Hit it 21. Hit it now one. Yes, $2,000 now 21. Now two. 22. Hit the one. Hit now two. And now three. Hit it now four. And about 24. Now five. Hit it about six. Yes, 26. Hit it about now six. Yes, 26. You get it? And now seven. And now eight. You're about 28. 28. Now nine. $3,000. About three. Yes, 29. Now three. Hit it about 29. Now three. And 29. Now $3,000. Hit it 29. Now $3,000. Yes, 29. Now $3,000. Hit it about 29. Now one. It's 31, and now two, and now three, I'm about 33, now four, and then I'm about five. It's 35, and I'm about 5, and 6, and then 36. It's 35, 6. Every time she's asking, he's never made a mistake. 35, 36. 36, and a bit of how to be now, second to be a bit of 30, and now second to be a bit of 30, second on down, and about 5, and now second on down, and about the gone here, 35, 6, 14 years old. Now 7, 37, 36, 37, 38, 38, 38, 37. Yes, 37, 8. Hit 38, hit a little bit, some little bit now, 8, a little bit, 37 now, 8, a little bit, 38, hit a little bit, some little bit now, 8, a little bit, I'm about 8. Hit 38, hit a little bit, some little bit, 37 half now, 8, 38, 8 half now, 9, 39, 8 half, 9, and a little bit, 38, half now, 9, a little bit, I'm about 9, a little bit, 8, half now, 9, a little bit, half, 38 half, 9, now half, 9 and a half. 39, 9 and a half, and a little bit of 39, 9 and a half, and a little bit of 9 and a bit, 9 and a half. Now 4. 4,000, Kenny. Hit a little bit of 4,000, a little bit of 9 and a half, now 4, and I'm 30, now 1, and a little bit of 4, give me 40 and a half, and a little bit of 40 and a half. Come on, 40 and a half, and a little bit of 4,000 now, half. Now 1, 41, 40 and a half, 41, and a little down, but he said the same thing, 40 and a half, 41. 40 and a half, 41, 1, now half, and now 2, now half. You're both out over here, 42, 2 and a half, and a little bit, 2 and a bit now. I can't see Steer, 42, 2 and a half, and a little bit, 2 and a bit now, 2 and a half. 42, 2 and a half. 42, 2 and a half. You do it? 42, 2 and a half. Now 3. 42 and a half, 3. Yep, 42. Why you want to be that way? 42 and a half, 3. I'm 42 and a half, now 3 and a bit, 2 and a half, now 3 and a bit, I'm about 2 and a half, 3. Sold 42 and a half, pretty much Teeter. Thank you, Gracie.
If number 19 coming in is gonna be Split. Split is a 13-year-old gelding. He's been trail ridden and ranch ridden. He's been around cattle. He goes where you ask him. He'll be one hand broke and a pretty unique gelding, 13 years old. She said the kid she got this horse off of had money to get to work, but didn't have the money to feed his horse.
Said he'll be like Steve. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's it now, 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. Did you turn the internet on? Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. Voting on the net, 17 to 8.
You got him, Shelby. 10040. 10040. If number 20 coming in, this is Tipsy Little Secret. She'll be a 2022 model registered Appaloosa mare. She is by our Secret Joe Medallion by Secret Mr. Bar Reed, out of a daughter of Two-Eyed Sweet Henry. And again, she is just a 22 model. She'll stand 15 two hands. They call her Tipsy. She's had 120 days of training over the winter. Well broke, quiet as you could ask for, loves the trails, a super sweet, kind mare. Shoes, ties, load, fleas, lunges, does everything a young one should.
$2,000, 22 and a half. We have 2 I got him in a video, 2 now, 2 and a half, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 5, here. Good, 2600, Kenny, you're out 2, 25, 6, now 7, now 8, good, now 9, 29, now 3, $10, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 33, 32, 30, 33, now 3, 32, now 3, 33, here, now 3, 33, now 3, I'm 33, now I'm 34, I'm gonna bump forward a minute, I'm gonna bump forward a minute, now 5, now 6, now 36, now 7, now 37, I'm 30, now 8, 38, now 9, 39, 89, 39, see the I'm about 9, 38, 9, now 4, I'm gonna bump forward now 1, 41, draw, now 2, it's 42, now 3, 43, now 3, I'm 42, now 3, now 3, 42, now 3, now 3, 43, 42, 3, I have Summer 4,200.
What number?
Who'd you have, Kenny? 378.
21.
If number 21 in the ring. This is going to be a 15-year-old trail gelding. Been hauled everywhere. He's been to the chuck wagon races and Eminence several times. Easy to shoe and great on the trail by himself or with others.
This is my neighbor's horse.
Belongs to Mikey's neighbor.
They bring me this horse the other day. He hadn't been rode a year. I had to go catch one. I went up to 6-way heaven and back over and stepped on the tire.
Video is up.
Said he hadn't been rode a year. They brought that horse to him the other day. Said he stepped up on him, went and roped the 6-weight heifer and tied her down.
And that's him on the video up there.
5,000, 6,000, then another video, $6,000 here. Yeah, 6,000, 7,000, another video, $6,000 now, $7,000 here, another video, 7, another video, $6,000 now, 7, and $6,000 now, $7,000 here, another video, $6,000 now, 7, 6,500, another video, $6,000 now, 5, and $6,000 now, 5, another video, $6,000 now, 5, another video, 5, and $6,000 now, 5, another video, $6,000 another video, $6,000 now, 5, another video, $6,000 now, 5, 65, another video, $6,000 now, 5, another video, $6,000 now, 5, 1, 2, 62, don't be that way, 61 now, 2, you ain't gonna have a hell of a time filling that trailer if you don't take your head the other way.
Good boy. Be a good horse.
Good young man and a good horse.
Ain't gonna tell you no story. He seemed like he was like
61, 2, 62, hit a little on it, now, 2, 61 now, 2, 62, hit a little now, 3, I'm 63, 4, I'm 64. I'm 64, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, I'm 4. I'm 63 now, 4, I'm 4, did you do it now, 5, now 6, 66. Here's 66, Kenny boy, I'm 66, I'm 5, 66, 66, I'm 5, 66, I'm 66, I'm 5, 66, I'm 7 now, 8, 68, 68 now, 9, now 7, 7, I'm 69 now, $7,000, yeah, 69 now, 7, I'm 69 now, $7,000 here, I'm on $7,000, 69 now, 7. So in 6900, give him the John. 670.
If number 22 video is up, this is going to be a 9-year-old mare that is really broke to ride, and she sells 100% sound. Video's up.
I watched him ride that mare back there this afternoon. She can slope off so slow and pretty, guys. There's a good mark. 100% sound. 1,800, 1,900, now 2,000.
Internet's all out.
1,900, $2,000. Hit it at 1,900, now 2, now 1. Hit it at 21. Hit it at 2,000, now 1. It's 21. Hit it at look right out in that ring, guys. Hit it at now 2. Here's 22, now 3, 23, now 4. I'm going to bump over a bit. I'm going to bump 3, going to be 4, going to be now 5, going to be now 6, going to be now 7. Here's 27, and going to be 27, now 8, and going to be now 7, now 9, 29, and going to be now.
She is broke.
Said you walk right out in the pasture, put your halter on her, get on her back. 9, 3,000. 3,000. 29 now 3, and now 1, now 2, now 32, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, 37, and 36 now 7. I'm 37. There's a good mark. 36 now 7. Yes, 37. I'm now 7. I'm 8, 38, 37 now 8, 38. 38, and 37, 8, now 8. So we're 3,700. Put her on CW2.
If number 26 is Willie. He is 12 years old and 16-3 hands. From the consignor, I bought Willie 2 months ago to trail ride this summer. He is very kind and gentle, and he is also broke to drive single. I've also got into showing ranch versatility horses this year, and it consumes my weekends, so I don't have time to ride him. I don't want to see him sit in the field and go to waste. My loss is your gain. He is a truly good guy. I've sent him back to my trainer to be sold at auction, and there he is, 12 years old. You draw your eyes across him.
Said that horse will be absolutely all right there. We're waiting. Said it come right off one of their clients, and anybody can get along with that big, pretty big white horse. He's ready to go, guys. He's had it all done. 5,000, 6,000. Look at it, $5,000 now, $6,000 here. Hit $5,000 now, $6,000 here. Hit it, $5,000 now, $6,000 here. I'm going to bump $5,000 now, see. Hit $5,000 now, 5,500. Hit it, $5,000 now, I'm going to bump $5,000 now, 5. I'm $5,000 now, 55. Hit it, $5,000 now, 5. Hit it, $5,000 now, 5. Hit 55. Hit it, $5,000 now, 5. Hit it, $5,000 now, 5. I'm $5,000 now, 55. Hit it, $5,000 now, 2.5. Hit it, 2.5. Hit $5,000 now, 2.5. Hit it, $5,000 now, 2.5. Hit it, $5,000 now. Yeah, just like that big crossbred horse a while ago. Every time that young lady asks you, he neck ring. She ain't got no big old Chihuahua spurs on. She's tennis shoes. There's a nice big younger type of big crossbred horse.
Lady started horse showing the Lindsay. She ain't got time to trail ride.
Maybe 503 or 604 or 504.
Buy yourself rich right there, 5,052.5. And I got the man down. That'll be a 5,2.5. Yep, 5,2.5. That'll be a 5,2.5. 52.5. That'll be a 5,2.5. That'll be 52.5. I'm 5,2.5. 1, 2, 52. 50. I'm in the window with Jennifer now. 3, 53, 54. 54, I'm at a bum 5, it'll be 55, it'll be 4, bit now 5, it'll be young man, I'm at a bum now 6, and now 7, I'm at a bum 57, 57, and it'll be easy in the hallway, Kenny, I'm at a bum 6, it'll be no 7, did you do it, Kenny? It'll now 8, it'll be 58, now 9, now 6,000, I'm at a bum 59, now 6, I'm 6 now, I'm still in the hallway, now 1, and now 2, it'll be 52, it's dead 2, it'll my way, 61, 2, I'm my way, 61, 2, it'll be, I'm 62, Bob, and now 3, it'll be now 3, 63, how old was he, like?
He
12
was
years
12.
old. 62, prime age, 62, 63, 63, 64. How many bum hold on a bit? I'm 63 now, 4, I'm gonna bum hold on a bit, it'll be 3, it'll be now 4 and 5. Good, 65, and now 6, it'll be 66, and now 7, I'm gonna bum now 8, and I'm gonna bum 68. I'm 67, 8, it'll be, I'm gonna bum 7, it'll be now 8, it'll be 68. I'm 67, 8, now 9, I'm gonna bum 69, 9, 9, 9, 9, now 7, and now 7,000, and I'm gonna bum 7, I'm gonna bum 69, now 7, $7,000, I'm gonna bum 69, now 7, I'm gonna bum now 1, now 71, 71, and it'll be 7,000, now 1, and it'll be 1, and it'll be 7,000, now 1, and I'm gonna bum what? 71. I think you're all wrong, guys.
Today I pulled this horse. You just had this little wagon. This one was driving straight down the Blacktop Road. Today I bought him about here. He hooks up, drives single. I know.
So you hook up and drive single, guys, and he'll be safe. 71, 7,000 now, 1 and a bit, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit, my friend, you want back in, I'm gonna bum 71, and a bit, 7,000 now, 1 and a bit, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit, I have 71. So $7,000, Fremont Bob. 384.
Thanks, Mike. Hi, Lindsay.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Thank you.
2323.
Tip number 23. This is Tucker. He's a 14-year-old gelding. He has been with them for the better part of his life with no issues. Trails, cattle, camping shows, he's done it all. They just don't ride anymore like they used to, and the kids have other interests.
17 and a half, $2,000, hit the $17 and a half now, $2,000 here. Good, 17 and a half, hit the $2,000, hit the $17 and a half now, $2,000, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit the $17 and a half now, 18 and a half, hit the 18 and a half here. Good, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit the 18 and a half, hit the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit the 18 and a half, hit the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit the 17 and a half now, 8 now, 19 now, 2, hit the $2,000, and now 19, 2, hit the $2,000, Kenny boy, I'm gonna bump 2, 19 now, 2, $2,000 here, hit the now 1, hit the 21, I'm $2,000 now, 1, hit the $2,000 now, 1, hit the 21, yes, $2,000 now, 1, hit the now 2, hit the 22, hit the 1, hit the now 2, hit the 2, 22, hit the 3, hit the 3, hit the now 3, hit the I'm 22 now, 3 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 24, I'm gonna bump 3, 4, I'm 23 now, 4 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 4 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 4 to the bit, 3 to the bit now, 5, it's 25, to the bit, 5 to the bit now, 6, to the bit, I'm gonna bump 26, I'm 6 to the bit, to the bit, 25 now, 6 to the bit, to the bit, 26, 6, to the bit, 6, 25, 6, to the bit, 6 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 6 to the bit, I have something 2,500, Kitty boy, 688.
25.
Tip number 25 coming in, and her video is up. This is Latino Jazz. She is a 2013 model. I just started walking horse mare. She's by Fortune Cashed In, by Famous Fortune GB, by the great Jose, out of an own daughter of a jazz man. Again, she's a 2013 model. She is gorgeous, coal black, and shaped that will make the quarter horses jealous. A very stylish 4-beat gait. She'll go as slow or as fast as you ask, wherever you point her, through the deep, fast-moving water. Again, watch that video, up and down the hills, wherever the trail takes you. This mare's been ridden in parades, grand entries, had the best care her whole life, easy to catch, up to date, all the way around in a Cadillac ride. This mare would never be offered. The man that has owned her since she was young has nerve damage in his leg and can't ride anymore, and that's why she is here.
She's mine. I got her up the old gentleman from her to go. She can't ride no more. That's all right. She's for sale. Sunday afternoon, I rode her down the river. You watch that video. She'll go across the water belly deep, go anywhere you point her. And if you can't ride her, you don't need a gated hoe.
She's 12 years old, registered, black as a crow, and I mean got her some shape
Shape
right there. And I
now,
want about
shape.
6,500 for her.
25.
2,500, 27 and a half. Here's 2,500, 7 and a half. 2,500 and 7 and a half. 2,500 and 7 and a half. Here's 27 and a half. 2,500 and 7 and a half. And now 3, I'm gonna 27 and a half. 3. Here's 27 and a half. 3,000. 27 and a half. 3. Here's 3 comes up. You're gonna do any trail riding this summer or this fall. You better pay attention right there.
That is a classy lady
27
right
and a half.
there.
28, 29. Here's 29. Now 3. Now 1. 31. 31. Now 1. 31. 31. Here's 3 now 1. Now 2. 32. Bob said they saddled her up cold back there, ripped it right up in her. Callie stepped on her and rode her right, and she took off just like she's walking in there right now. 31, 32, 32. Hit it now 3. Hit it 33. You're all out now. Hit it 32 now 3. I am 33. Hit it now 3. Now 4. I'm 34 now 5. I'm 10. I'm 35. Hit 5. Hit it 4. I'm now 5. Hit it 35. Hit it 4. I'm now 5. I'm 35. Hit it I'm 4. I'm now 5. Hit it 34 now 5. Now 6 young lady. I'm 36. 36 young lady. I'm 36. Hit it 5. I'm 36. Hit 36 here. Hit it 30. I'm 30. Now 6 going to be I'm 30 now 7. I'm going to be 37. I'm going to be now 7. It's 37 and Gentile 36 now 7. I'm 37. I'm going to be now 7. I'm going to 7. Somewhere 3,600 right over there. What's your number, sister? 375. 375 is your buyer.
You don't see very many walking horses like that, and certainly not bred like
Not
her.
broke. That one's broke.
Nice. Thank you.
And got shape.
Oh God, yeah, she's the whole package. I need Evan for this one. I don't have any notes. Just here we go.
8-year-old gelded. Kid safe. The trail riding horse his whole life.
Some barrel racer, that ain't him, but he is a good, quiet, gentle Sam.
2,500, 27 half. Good. 2,500 now 7 half. 2,500 now 7 half. 2,500 now 7 half. I'm 2,500 7 half. 2,500 now 600. I'm 2,600. Good. 2,500 now 600. I'm 500 now 600. I'm 500 now 600. Good. 2,600 here. 2,500 now 600. I'm 2,500 now 600. I'm 6. I'm 2,500 now 600. I'm 2,500 now 600. I'm 600. I am.
I'm gonna stand over 16 hands, guy.
If you write in English, Western, or whatever, no lumps, no bumps, and sound. 25 cents. Yeah, 26. 25 now, 600. I'm gonna 25 now, 600. I'm gonna 25 now, 600. I am. Only 2,500. 21, 15.
28, 28.
I'm sorry, 28.
28.
Thank you.
So you're a real sideline. This little boy rode her all day.
She's 4 years old. Her name is Honey Bun.
She is
Gated,
She is
gated.
a saddle mare now.
He rode her all day back there. Everywhere you can ride in this cell barn, he's rode her. He goes everywhere he wants to go. Sidelines, I'll give you 1,700.
17, 1,800, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,800 now, 2,000 now, 1, 20, 1 now, 2, now 3, 20, 3, now 4, 5, 25, 6, and now 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, yes, 3, now 1, 31, 33, now 1, yes, 3, now 1, 31, now 2, now 4, now 34, now 5, 35, I'm 34, 5, and now 6, 36, now 6, 36, here, now 8, 38, 38, you want some Jill, now 4, I'm $4,000 to the 38, now $4,000 here to the 4, 38, 4, here to the 4, 38, now 4, yes, sir. She'll be Gentile. 38 for Johnny Boy, hit of the video, 38 now 4, 38 now 4, I'm at about 9, a bit of the video, 38 now 9, I'm at about 9, a bit of the video, 9, a bit of the video, 38 now 9, I'm at about somewhere 3,800, put her on number 351.
Thank you, Sammy.
Thank you.
27.
Yep, number 27, this is gonna be Pokey's Magic Pistol, the 2023 model gelding. An own son of the great Extra White Magic, who is by Shiner's Voodoo Doctor, out of a daughter of Pokey's Rooster by the one and only Rooster, and again, a 23 model. This gelding's got his whole life ahead of him, started slow, easy, and correct. So much promise to excel in or out of the arena. He'll catch his leads both ways, pivot correctly. He's got slide plates on, and he's a big stopper. Super talented, easy gelding to get along with. Doesn't have to go in the hands of a trainer or an experienced individual. He's not watchy or spooky, and he is easy to teach. 100% sound and ready to go in any way, and a son of Extra White Magic.
3,000, 3,500, now 4,000, now 5, now 5, yes, 4,000, now 5, 45, now 2, 5, 40 to the higher 5, yes, 45, if you're out, 40 to the higher 5, yes, 45, to the higher 5, now 7, higher, 47, higher, I'm 45, 7, higher, now 5, you're all
Get on the floor, Logan, you're not in.
I'm right out there, 47, higher 5, yes, 5, now 2, higher, 50 to the higher, I'm 500 now to the half of the internet. You didn't make it 50 to the half of the 500 now to the half.
Yeah.
Now 5 to the 55 now 7
We're out again, Logan.
Yes, 57 half. I'm at a moment 55. There's a cool little horse. 55
He's a million times better than his pictures.
7 half to the 57 half. She said, you take him outside, God, he'll lower his head right off like any other horse. And you want to put him in that pen, guys, and get after it, he can. 5,500, 57 and a half. Come on, Bo, you know better. 55, 7 and a half. And now 6,000. And now 6,000, Johnny Boy, 57 and a half, $6,000. Hit the video, 57 and a half, 6. Yes, 57 and a half, 6. Hit the video, 57 and a half, 6. Yes, $6,000. Hit the video, 57 and a half, $6,000. Hit the video, now 2 and a half. Yes, 62 and a half, Johnny Boy, I'm going to now 2 and a half. Yes, $6,000. I'll take 61.
2 and a half.
Yes, 65. Hit the video, 2 and a half, now 5. Hit the video, 85. I'm 62 and a half, pay attention. Hit the video, 2 and a half, 5. Hit the video, 2 and a half, 5. I'm 62 and a half, 5. Hit the video, 65. Hit the video, 2 and a half, now 5. Hit the video, I'm 5. 62 and a half, 5. So 62 and a half on the internet.
You got him, Logan. 10051. 10051. Cute horse, Logan. Sorry, Ed, I forgot to bring a pen. I'm not prepared.
Don't be stealing my
I know.
Whoa, my.
I know, right? Hip number 29, something pretty special. This is S'mores Honey Nugget, the 21 model registered Appaloosa mare. She's by Nugget Super Shadow, by Super Hijacker. She is out of a daughter of O Mickey. And again, a 21 model. What a pretty lady here. She is from a time-tested breeding program. I've known her breeder for longer than I care to tell you, and she produces consistent babies and has for decades. They will ride and go do anything you want to do. This mare's as pretty as they come, blemish-free. She's been shown in showmanship, halter, English, Western, trail, and 100% sound. I don't know what in the world you would change on her. She has not been swapped around. This mare's been in private hands since the day she hit the ground.
This mare's been in private hands since the day she was born, guys, and I claim a pretty young mare up there, and I want about 8,500
She is
for her.
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
8,500.
He's on the phone.
4,000, 4,500. Here's $4,000, 45. And now 7. And now 5. And $5,000, 52 and a half. And now 5. And 55. Now 7. And 6,000. And you're out, Kenny. 6,000. And now 2 and a half. And now 2 and a half. 6,000. And now 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. Yes, ma'am. She just wrote up there and said they spent $14,000 in training on that mare.
6,000.
6,000. Yep.
Said she ain't got no modern day bad habits whatsoever.
She's not a miracle. She acts like a gelding.
Said she acts like a gelding at home. 6,000, 62 and a half, 62 and a half. Everybody is 6,000 around 2 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 62. Hit it all. Hit it down. 2 to the down. 3 to the down. But I'm 4 to the down. But I'm 64. Kenny out again. 64. 3, 4 to the down. 5 to the down. 6 to the down. But I'm 66. 7 to the down. 7 to the down. 67. 66 now. 7. I'm 7. I'm 66 now. 7. I'm 66 now. 7. I'm 66. 67. 7 to the down. 7 to the down. But I'm 67 now. 8. And now 9. 69 now. 7. And now 1. 71 now. 2 to the bit. 2 to the bit. 71. 2. 3 to the bit. I'm 4. I'm 74. I'm 74. 74. I'm 3 to the bit now. 4 to the bit. 5 to the bit. 75. I'm 75. Now 6. 76. I'm 5 to the bit. 6 to the bit. I'm 76. 75 now. 6 to the bit. I'm 6. 75 now. 6 to the bit. I'm 76. 75 now. 6 to the bit. I'm 6. I'm 75. 6 to the bit. 6 to the bit. 75 now. 6 to the bit. I'm 6. 75. 6. Selmer 7,500. 688.
Thank you, Shauna. What a nice mare. If number 30, this is I'm a Sharp Cat to be a 23 model gelding. He's by one Sharp Cat, by the great highbrow cat, out of a daughter of Pep's Frosty Doc by Genuine Doc. And again, just a 23 model. He's had 90 days of groundwork, 6 months of training, gentle, have a neck rein, one that will go in any direction, again, by highbrow cat son, one Sharp Cat out of a Genuine Doc granddaughter.
Man rode him all day. Rode him all over the park.
He rode him all over outside, guys.
Except his father. He's got 2 of them back there. Good cold.
3,000, 32 and a half. Here's 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 32 and a half. Into the video, 3,000 down, but about the video, 2 and a half. Into the video, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Good coat right there, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 32 and a half. Into the video, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Yes, 32 and a half. Into the video, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 32 and a half. Here now 5. Into the video, 35. Now 4, now 5, into the video, but now 6, into the video, 36, into the video, and now 7, into the video, 37, into the video, get a bit now 7, into the video, 7. Yes, sir, into the video, 36, now 7. I'm 37, I'm going to take it a bit now 7, into the video, I'm the video, 30, Kenny, you're out, 36, now 7. Yep, 37, into the video, get a bit now 7, into the video, I'm 7, into the video, 36, now 7. I'm 37, into the video, get a bit now 7, into the video, now 8, into the video, I'm 9, now 4, but I'm now 4. Yep, 39 now 4 to the bit. I'm gonna straight away. 39 now 4. I'm 4 down around, but I'm there now 1. Into the video 41. Into the video 4 down now 1. Yep, 41. Into the video 4 down now 1. Into the video 41. Into the video 4 down now 1. Yep, 4 down now 1. Into the video 1. Into the video 4 down now 1. Into the video 41. Into the video 4 down now 1. Into the video
Just a 2-year-old.
2-year-old. 41, into the video, 4, into the now 1, into the bid, a half. Sold in 4,000, put him on KO.
32. If number 32 coming in is going to be Wyatt. He is a 12-year-old gelding, standing 15 hands, loves attention, ridden lots of trails, recently started working in the feed yards. Sound, gentle, and 12 years old.
Or you want to go back to your pin?
16 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, it's 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2 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 and a half, I'm 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, you say it, donkey, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, it's 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, donkey, you're out 24 and a half, I'm over here now, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, it's 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, sir, it's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 25 and a half, 6 and a half, high out, 26 and a half, so 25 and a half, come on, 371.
33, 33.
I am noteless on 33.
Bob, I'm gonna tell you. And we got 50 bales alfalfa.
We got 50 bales of alfalfa out there we're going to sell here in a minute.
Okay, Brady, keep track of
15 or 16 years old.
This one needs a new pen here too, a new pen here.
I don't know.
People sitting with him said he broke the ride and broke the work. Jeff said he didn't have time to train. 500, 5 and a half. Here's 5, I'm going. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 5 and a half. Now 6, now half. Here's 6 and a half, now 7, now half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 700, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm 700, 7 and a half, so 700, pretty much 319.
34, 34.
If number 34 is going to be a 14-year-old gelding. He's a ranch horse that anybody can get along with, 100% sound.
That one there is called the, he needs a new pen too. Where'd the first
Randy
one-
said he ain't rode 2 horses in the last 10 years.
606 on the sword, look like
He said he rode this horse himself and said this horse would be mortally broke. And 100% sound every way.
let me know when the new pen for that one too.
Said if he's gentle, be around, go outside and catch you wherever you find him. $2,000, 2 and a half. Here's $2,000 down, 2 and a half. It'll be a 20, 2 and a half. It'll be a $2,000 down, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 down, 20, 2 and a half. It'll be a $2,000 down, 2 and a half. It'll be a 20, 2 and a half. It'll be a $2,000 down, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 down, 2 and a half. It'll be a $2,000 down, 2 and a half. It'll be a 20, 2 and a half. It's $2,000 down, 1. It'll be a 21. It'll be a $2,000 down, 1. It'll be a number 1. 21. It'll be 1. It'll be a $2,000 down, 1. It'll be a number 1. I'm $2,000 down, 1. It'll be a Said he coming out of the place he's been the last 10 or 11 years. Broke, sound, and gentle. $2,000. 21. I'm gone. It'll be a 2. It'll be now 2. 22. Taking now 3. I'm minimum 23. Taking more. I'm minimum 3. It'll be minimum 4. It'll be minimum 4. I'm 24. Now 5. It'll be a 25. It'll be a 4. It'll be now 5. It'll be now 6. It'll be a minimum 6. And now 7. It'll be a 27. 27. 8. It'll be a 7. It'll be now 8. It'll be a minimum 8. 28. It'll be now 8. It'll be now minimum 8. It'll be now 9. 29. 28, 9, it'll be a man, it'll be a little bit, it'll be now, it'll be a 20, now, it'll be a little bit, it'll be a little bit, it'll be a about 9. Be broke.
Every time he touches his neck, he turns 1 inch.
28, 9, 28, now, it'll be a 29, it'll be now, it'll be a 29, it'll be now, 30, I'm gonna 29, now 3, yes, 3, it'll be now 29 and a half, 3,000, if you're out 29 and a half, 3, yes, 29 and a half, now $3,000, it'll be $3,000, it'll be 9 and a half, now 3,000, 29 and a half, $3,000, I have sold 29 and a half, put him on CW1.
35, 35.
Speed Jeff coming in. I don't have any notes.
Duck your head, Dad. I noticed. He come right with that little app horse that Gracie had in here a while ago. His foxtrot and Gilman, and they rode him all over that country down there.
Good trail horse, good size, $17.5.
$17.5, $2,000. We hit 17.5 now, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17.5 now, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17.5, two. Hit 17.5, two. Hit a little bit, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17.5 now, $2,000. Hit a little bit, two. I'm 17.5. How old was he yet? 15 or 16 years old. 17.5, 18.5, hit a little bit, 18.5, hit a little bit, 17.5 now, 18.5, 18.5, hit a little bit, 17.5 now, 18.5, hit a little bit, 18.5, hit a little bit, 17.5 now, 18.5, 18.5, hit a little bit, 17.5 now, 18.5, hit a little bit, 18.5, hit a little bit, 17.5 now, 18.5, hit a little bit, 18.5, 18.5, hit a little bit, 17.5 now, 18.5, hit a little bit, 18.5, 18.5, hit a little bit, 17.5 now, 18.5. Gracie, you got something on your backside. 17.5, 18, there it is. 17.5, 18.5, 18.5. You pretty little blue. 17.5 now, 18.5, 18.5, 18.5. Holy 17, 15, put him on 15.
36.
And wait till you see. This is Fish. He is a 10-year-old blue roan draft cross gelding, 14 hands, a true blue gentleman, safe and kind for the whole family, 100% sound. You talk about a cool little dude.
2,500, 27.5. We're at 25 and now 7.5. Hit a little bit, 25 and now 7.5. Hit a little bit, 25 and now 7.5. Hit now 3. Hit a little bit, 27.5. $3,000. Hit a little bit, 27.5. 3. Hit 27.5 now. $3,000. Hit a little bit, 27.5. $3,000. Hit a little bit, 3. I'm 27.5. 3. Hit a little bit, 3. Hit a little bit, 27.5. 8.5. Hit a little bit, now 3. Now 3. Hit a little bit, 28.5. 3. Hit 28.5 now 3. Hit a little bit, 3. Minimum 3. That he's gentle, safe. Said you can go home tomorrow and ride it. 28.5, 3. Hit $3,000. Hit a little bit, 28.5 now, $3,000. Hit a little bit, 3, 28.5, 3. Hit 3 here. Hit a little bit, 28.5 now, $3,000. Hit a little bit, 3, 9 now, 3. 29 now, 3. 29 now, 3. Hit a little bit, $3,000 now, minimum 9. Hit a little bit now, $3,000. Hit a little bit, 29 now, $3,000. Hit a minimum 3. 29 now, 3. So 2,900. 328.
Thank you, sir.
There's 50 bales of that alfalfa hay out there. Take 10, and lots of 10, you can take 10, 20, or 50. It's alfalfa orchard grass. Right here on his trailer. $6, $7, $7, I'm $6, $7, hit a little bit, $7, hit a little bit, $7, half. $6 now, half, hit a little bit, now, $7, hit a little bit, $7, hit a little bit, $7, I'm $6.5, $7, hit a little bit, $7, hit a little bit, $6.5 now, $7 here, minimum $7. So it's 6.5 a bale. Joe P takes 20 bales. Anybody else want 10, 20, or 30 bales? $6.50 a bale. Anybody else? Sell 30 times the money. $6, $6.5. Here's $6 now. Half it a little bit. It's gonna be now. It'll be now. $6.5. It'll be now. Half. It'll be now. 7. And now 7. It'll be $6.5. $7 here. It'll be $7. Sold at 650 times 30, put it on 667. 30 times the money.
28, 280.
Horse 7 years old.
Horse will be 7 years old.
You can get up there, you can ride.
You can get up there, you can ride.
You ain't no fancy cow horse, but anybody get along with it.
Said anybody can get along with it. 17.5, $2,000. Pretty horse, 17.5, 2. Yep, 17.5 down 2. Hit a little bit, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17.5 down 2. $18.5. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 1800, 17 and a half, 1800, 1800, 17 and a half now, 1800. $100 bill, $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 now, $1,000, $1,100, $1000 now, $11 now, $12 now, $1,300, and now $1,400, now $1,500, and now $1,600, and $1,600, now $1,700, and $1,600, now $1,700. Did you get it, Kenny? I'm at about 17, and 11 now 17, and 11 now 1700. Yes, 1700, 17, now 17, and 11 17, now 18, and now 18, and 18, and 17, now 1800, 1800, and 18, and 17, now 18. So 1700. Bring them on number 331.
What is it, 31?
This is Charlie. Charlie is a big, beautiful 6-year-old gelding. He'll stand about 16 hands and be solid. Used on a ranch in Colorado. He's been in the feed yards. He's not going to be fancy broke, but he'll trail across anything you point him towards and be ready for a long day's work. Flashy looking and with some time, going to make a really nice horse. All the hard work's done. He's 6 years old.
17 and a half, $2,000, hit it, 17 and a half now, 2, hit it, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, hit it, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it, 18 and a half, hit it, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, hit it, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it, 17 and a half now, 18 got a man, hit it, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, hit it, 18 and a half, hit it, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, but now 19 and a half, hit it, now 2,000 and a half, hit it, 2,000 and a half, hit 2,000 and a half, hit it, 2,000 and a half, my friend, hit it, 2,000 and a half. Yes, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, now 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half. Young man, you're out, 22 and a half. I got the lady in, 21 and a half, 2 and a half. Yes, 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 21 and a half, and that's 331. How much you want here, Brandon? Man, you want to get 3,000 and I'd ask him for you? That's a nice big young horse. Hey, Brandon, I can get 3,000 if you want to sell him. He said so. 331.
This is Pockets. Pockets is an 11-year-old quarter pony mare, sweet as pie, well-mannered, great to be around, ridden outside her whole life, good on the trails and around the hobby farm, good in the stall, hauls well, stands for all grooming. She's got a lot of shape and the cutest little head you've ever seen. Be a broke little girl.
We had some friends come over the other day and they wanted to go trail riding and they saw her another horse. They ain't got any shoes on. They went a
There you
little
go.
mile
It's
and a
the
half
same
down
last
the
one, break, what was it, 5?
We didn't have time to go get her socks. She's a little short.
07.
Said they had some friends come out and go trail riding the other day. They rode that little mare down the road for about 1.5 miles, 2 miles, guys. That mare didn't have no shoes on. Kelly said she's walking just a little sore today, but pretty positive. Everything will be fine.
Going to be a little sore on her feet right now,
16 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and it'll be a 19 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, and it'll be a 21 and a half, 2 and a half, and it'll be 1 and a half, 2 and a half, and it'll be a 22, and a broke little horse, and it'll be 1. Now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and it'll be a 25 and a half, and it'll be a 4. I'll be back with you. That goes with her. 24 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, and it'll be a 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and it'll be a 25 and a half, and it'll be a 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. The people they got her from, team sorted on her and ran barrels and poles on her. 24 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, and it'll be a 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and it'll be a 25 and a half, and it'll be a 4 and a half, 5 and a half, and it'll be a 25 and a half. It's 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, and it'll be a 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and it'll be a 25 and a half, and it'll be a 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half. I sold her 24.50. Steer.
Evan, I need the papers. Yep, I know.
We need
Do
the
we have the
paper.
papers? Boy, first auction.
He's still thinking about them teeth.
Bring this as a 601.
She's intended as a 2019 model, registered Overo paint mare. She's an own daughter of intentions, by my intention, out of a daughter of he's styling. Again, a 2019 model, and she does have regular paint papers. Get to my notes here. She's going to stand 15-1, correctly made, got a solid foundation. She's been there, done that. Anyone can enjoy the ride. Shown in the ranch pleasure, ready to hit the show pen tomorrow. Rain is easygoing with a calm disposition. Walk, trot, canter, been out on the trails and seen all kinds of terrain.
Attention, handbag rider should be gentle, 2,500, 27 higher. Fidelity is 25 now, 7 higher. Fidelity is 25 now, 7 higher. That's 27 higher. Fidelity is on now, 3. Fidelity is 3. Fidelity is 27 higher, 3. That's 27 higher, 3. Fidelity is 27 higher now, 3. Fidelity down with it on 3. I'm 27 higher, 3. Fidelity is 3. Fidelity 8 higher. Fidelity is 28 higher. I'm 27 higher, 8 higher. Fidelity is 28 higher. Fidelity is 7 higher now, 8 higher. Fidelity is 28 higher. 8 higher, 9 higher. Fidelity is 9 higher. Fidelity is 9 higher. Fidelity is 29 and a half. I'm 28 higher. Fidelity is 29 and a half. Fidelity is 9 and a half. Fidelity is 29 and a half. I'm 8 higher, 9 and a half. I'm 29 and a half. Fidelity is 9 and a half. I have. Now 3,000 high, fidelity is 3,000 high, fidelity is 9 and a half, 3,000 high. Yes, 3,000 high, fidelity is 9 and a half, now 3,000 high. I have. Sold her 29 and a half, put her on 15.
Yep, number 40 coming in. This is going to be SMS Big Cat Daddy. He's a 2019 model gelding by Pepto's Dancerlina by Pepto Boonsmall. Pepto's Dancerlina's out of a daughter, a highbrow cat. His dam is by Big Cat Galarraga by Highbrow Cat, out of a daughter of Pepsid. 2019 model, and they call him Shorty. The papers, the shape, and the color. Beyond all those cowboy things, he is a talented young horse. She sorted on him, making it to the short go. He's got a fun handle, loves to work, been started on the heel side and on breakaway calves. 100% sound and a 2019 model.
There's a cute type you made little horse up there. Come on, about 7,500. 5,000, 52 and a half. If 5,000 now, 2 and a half, 51 now, 2 to the middle, 1 to the now, 2 to the middle, 15, 2 to the 1 to the now, 2, 51, 2, 2 to the 1 to the now, 2 to the now, 3 to the now, 4 to the now, 5 to the now, 6 to the now, 7, 57. You're all out. I'm on the other side. 56 now, 7. I'm 57. I'm going to the now, 7. I'm 50. Said he's sure enough a good little sort horse. 5,600, 5,700. It's 57. 56 now 7. And now wait. 50, 59, I'm about 8. 59, 59, 59, now 6. Now 1, now 2, Kenny, you're out. 61, 2, 62, 2, now 3, 4, now 5, 6, now 66, now 7, now 8. 68, now 9, now 7, now 1, 71. It's 7 down on now 1, now 2, 72, now 3, I'm going to 73. I'm 72, 3, 4, I'm going to 5, 75, 75, 75, now 5, now 6, now 7, 77. It's now 8, now 9, 79, 78, now 9. I'm 78, now 9, 78, now 9. 78, here we go. 78, now 9, up. Now 8,000. Now $8,000. How much about $8,000? To the $8,000 to the $8,000. $8,000 to the down about pay. So 7,900. Bring it on 6,600. Here's them paper.
Thank you, sister.
What do you think of him, Ed? Hip 42, LA Great Catalina. He is a 21 model gelding. He's by Catalina Smart, a great son, a highbrow cat. Catalina Smart is out of the daughter of Smart Little Lena. His dam is an own daughter of Great Wiz by Top Sale Wiz. Got genuine as diamonds on the bottom as well. Bred by Angola Prison. If you're not familiar with the Angola Prison horses, we sell a lot of them down in Louisiana every year. They have a huge cattle operation and a whale of a breeding program, and they make some nice babies. They've had this good young horse for over a year, completely sound in every way, easy to catch, great ground manners, and he rides like a 10-year-old. Again, he was born and raised at Angola Prison. They bought him from Lady Wilson's daddy. He was used extensively at the prison on their 2,500 cow-calf operation. They've ridden him on the trails, crossing creeks, going through the rough brush area, and nothing upsets him. Easy going. If you can hold the reins, and you can ride him.
Yeah, that's a good lady. I talked to her out there this morning. She's got a nice colt she want to buy right there. He is broke for
He is broke to get in that bridle right there, and I want 25,000 for him. 6,500, 7,500, 7,500 here, and now 8,500, 7,500 now, 8,500, 8,500, 7,500 now, 8,500, 8,500, 7,500 now, 8,500, 8,000, now 5, 8,500, 8,000 now, 5, 8,500, 8,000 now, 5, 8,500, I'm 8,000 now, 5. What about you, young man? 8,500, 8,000 now, 5, 8,000 now, 5, 8,000 now, 5, 85. Yeah, this ring ain't big enough, but I bet if that horse had the room, he could flat turn it on. You got in trouble, didn't you? 8,085, 8,000 now, 5, 82 and a half. 1, 2, 82, 82, 81 now, 2, 81 now, 2, 82, 82, 81 now, 2. Come on, KO, 82, 81 now, 2, 82, 81 now, 2, 82, and now 3, 83 now, 4, 84 now, 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, 89, 9,000, 9,000, hit 9,000. You bought one for you to ride a while ago, now you can buy one for the right wife. 89, 9,000. I promise you.
I go a few places every week. That'd be a good.
There's a fancy baby. He said, you'll be as happy in 6 months as you are tonight with that horse. 89, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 now, 9 now 1, and now 2. He said the same thing about you. Come on, 91, 2. Hit 91, 2. Hit 91 now, 2. 91 now, 2. 92, 102 to sold him 9,100. Put him on John. Is that 321? Is that right? Nope. 670. 670. Here's them papers.
Thank you, folks. Nice horse.
43.
Sorry about that, Brandon. Hip number 43 is Betty Lou. Betty Lou is a mare that they've owned her whole life. They've been to many team sortings and other sorting events. She'll be in her upper teens. Age has caught up to me, and I don't need so many horses. She'll stand 14 two hands.
800, 900, 800, I'm gone. 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, I thought you went to sleep. 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800, 900, and now 10, and now 10, now 11, young lady, 1100. Give me 10 and a half. I'll break the tie for you. 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. I'm 1,100. Why not? 10 and a half. Now 11. I'm 10 and a half. 1,100. 11. I have. And now half. And now half. 11. Now 11. Half. 11. Now half. 11. Half. Jerry 1,100.
Who's opening some bitches now?
picture right there, but that's a cool set of pins.
44, 45. I don't have notes.
Can I have that tag, please?
Oh, yes, you do.
That one goes to 73. Okay, well, 73.
Julietta's Little Lido's going to be a 2001 model mare by Little Lido by Smart Little Lena, out of a daughter of Mr. San Pepe. Again, an 01 model.
About 7 years.
She's had her the last 7 years.
Been a brood mare. She's raised Palominos and Mayorons.
She's raised Palominos and Mayorons.
But I'm telling her, they're just an old mare. You're gentle and quiet.
So she'll be gentle and quiet. $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Well, yes, sir. Yes, $1,000 now, 11 now, 12 and 13, I'm 12 now, 1,300. Yes, 12 now, 13, 12 now, 13, I'm 12 now, 13, 12 I'm 12 now, 13, 13, all right. Solar 1,200, put her on Jerry. What, Johnny?
45.
45.
Yeah, 45 is Snoop, and his video is up. Snoop's an 8-year-old gelding that is well broke to ride with a great disposition and gentle to be around. He'll be better than a lot of them on the head side. Be a solid horse to take to the ranch rodeos. Be a good horse to go do any job on the ranch. Gentle, broke every time you catch him. He'll stand right at 15 hands, 100% sound and sane in every way. 8 years old, watch the video.
They've used him for everything, guys, and old Snoop's got him some shape. 5,000, 5,500, 5,000 now, 5,000 now, 5,000 now, 5,055. I'm 5,000 now, 1, 2, 51 now, 2, 51 now, 2, 52, 51 now, 2, 52. There's a nice horse. 51, 52, and the best color in the world. 51, 2. Said he's been at their house the last year and a half. Said you can go do anything you think your man won't enough to go do a horseback now. He'll be safe and he'll be gentle. 51, 52, now 3, now 4, 54, now 5, now 6, 56, now 7, 57, now 8, Rusty said that'd be as good as horses that they've ever brought, guys. 57, 58, 58, 59, now 6,000, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 64, 63, 64, and I'm going to hold it a bit, now hold it a bit, I have 6,300, 670, is that right? 670.
46.
We have number 46 coming in. This is going to be She's Widow Cat. She'll be a 23 model filly. This is another one by One Sharp Cat, a great son, a highbrow cat, out of a daughter of DMAC War Widow by Widow's Freckles. And again, she is just a 23 model. 90 days of groundwork, 6 months of training. She'll be gentle with a good neck rein and ready to go in any direction.
Fancy filly right here now. 3,000, 3,500, 300 now, 5, 300 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 300 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 3 times on down 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, about 32 and a half here. Hit 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 35.
We took it on the floor, Allie. We took it on the floor. You're not in.
32 and a half, 5, minimum 5. Hit 32 and a half, 5. Internet, you didn't make it. 32 and a half, 5. Hit 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, 5, minimum 5. Hit 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, now
3 and a half.
Now 4 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half.
That didn't work. We're out again, Allie.
35 and a half, 35 and a half. Allie, you're out. 34 and a half, 5 and a half. Yep, 34 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. And now 7 and a half.
Come back, Allie. We're out again.
37 and a half. I'm 36 and a half, now 7 and a half. 37 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half. Yep, 37 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 39 and a half. I'm 30. Now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 now 9 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, get 41 and a half, 41 and a half. You're sure you got to bid more than once in the rule. 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 42. 41 and a half, 2. Here's 41 and a half, now 2 to the bid. So 41 and a half, you got a number, young man? 686, here's in paper.
47.
Do we now have the actual papers? Do we have them here? Oh, okay.
This young lady brought you a nice coat right here.
Video is up. This is Smoking the Fiddle, the 22 model.
He's a stud colt, right?
He is a stud colt. By Smoking French Winner, by Smoking Sparks, by Dash for Perks. Smoking French Winners. I have a daughter, a Frenchman's Guy. His dams by Uno, Doc's Tornado by Uno Hickory, and again, a 22 model, they call him Torrent. Again, an own son, a Smoking French winner, a 3-time arena record holder, lifetime earnings over $100,000, an American qualifier, and NFR runner. He'll stand 14-3, should mature to 15 plus hands, a beautiful colt. Just finished 60 days at Taylor Peterson's to get started. They said he's green but willing to please, walk, trot, low, stand for the farrier babes, loads and unloads. He does not act like a stud. You can keep him intact or make him a gelding.
This is his first time out for property like this.
Great.
3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Go. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Those seeds are down. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Front row. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 2. 32. 32. To the 1 now, 2 to the 1 now, 2. 32. 3. 33. I'm gonna bump 2 to the now, 3 to the now. I'm gonna bump 3. 33. 2 to the 2 to the now, 3 to the 33 to the 2 to the now, 3. Yep, 33. I'm gonna bump 2 to the 2 to the now, 3 to the bid. Yep, 32. 3 to the 2 to the now, 3. 33. 2 to the 3 to the now. I'm gonna bump 32 now, 3 to the now. I'm gonna bump 3 to the bid. Sold 3,200, little Sammy, 324, 344. Thank you, young lady. Nice coat. Here's them papers.
Yep, number 48, video is up. This is a 6-year-old mare, broke to ride, used for all types of ranch work. Has also been started on the heel side and 100% sound. Watch the video, 6 years old.
You can go to the pasture and tie one down on this mare. She started on the heel and side. She's 100% sound, just 6 years young. 22 and a half, 5, 25 here, yes, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, yes, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, yes, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, I'm 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, and now 5. And now 45, and now 5, and now 5, and now 5. I'm 24, 5, and now 5, and 24, now 5. Yes, 25, yes, sir.
You can use her, you can trail ride her, she's 100% sound and gentle.
She'll be 100% sound and gentle, guys. You can go take her to pasture and use her. You can go trail riding.
24.
Now 5, 25, and now 6, and a little bit 25, now 6, and a little bit 25, now 6, and a bit, I'm going to say, 26 here, hit a little bit, 5, and now 6, and a bit, 25, and now 6, and a bit, I'm going to bump 5, and now say, 26 here, hit a little bit, 5, and now 6, and a bit, 25, now 6, and a bit, 8. So to your way, 2,500, 15 your buyer. So it takes 3,000 more while she's here.
If number 49 coming in, video is up. This is a 15-year-old gelding, easy to catch, gets along with others, saddles, loads, ties, and trail rides good. Watch that video, 15 years old.
You pretty little man, white horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. Yes, $1,000, 1100. I have over $1,000 to put him on 16.
I don't have notes on this next one. Woo, he's fancy, Caitlin.
What do you got here, young lady? He's 7-year-old and gilded. Said this horse belongs to a real good friend of hers. She's in a motherly way and she don't need the horse right now. Said if you can get up there, you can get along with this horse.
This is a 600 on this paint.
So they have roped off of him a little bit. He'll be 100% in every way he goes. There's a nice big bay rope horse. 3,000, 3,500. $3,000 now, 5. Yep, 3,000. $3,000 now, 5. $3,000 now, 5. $35. $3,000 now, 2.5. $32.5. I'm $3,000 now, 2.5. $3,000 now, 5. $35 now, 7.5. Now, 4. $4,000 now, 2.5. $42.5. Now, 5. $45. Yep, 45. $2.5 now, 5. $45. $2.5. 5 now, 7.5. It's 47 half, it's going to be 5 and a bit 7 half. I'm 45, 7 half, it's going to be 47 half, it's going to be 5 and a bit 7 half. I'm 45, 7 half, it's going to be 47 half, it's going to be 5 and a bit 7 half. I'm 47 half, it's going to be 5 and a bit 7 half, it's going to be 45 and a 7 half. It's 47 half, it's going to be 5 and a bit 7 half, it's going to be 45 and a 7 half. It's 47 half, it's going to be 5 and a bit 7 half, it's going to be 45 and a 7 half. It's 47 half. 4600, I'm 4600, I'm 46. Slowly 4,500, Johnny boy. 395.
Be an 8-year-old gelding. Got big tracks in his back. said just most anyone can get up there can ride him.
It'll be 100% sound.
Be 100% sound.
27 and a half, $3,000. Yeah, 27 and a half now, $3,000. Hit it, 27 and a half now, $3,000. Hit it, 27 and a half, 3. I'm 27 and a half, 3. Hit it, 3,7 and a half now, 8 and a half. Hit 28 and a half, hit it now, 3. I'm going to 3,000 now, 2. Hit it, 31 now, 2. No, you're not in. I'm way up there. 31, 32. Hit 32, hit 32. Hit it, 1 and a bit now, 2. Hit it, 32. So this is the first time he's been rode him up. Brandon stepped on him right behind that door and rode him right to ran. 31, 32, 31 now, 2, 31 now, 2, 31 now, 2, 32, 32, hit a little one, 31 now, 2, so 3,100 right up high, put it on number 665.
Let me know where he goes. Thank you, buddy.
Tip number 54, I Know I Do, is a 23 model stud colt by He's So That by the great MH Supremo, out of a daughter of Solaris by Surprise Rise. Again, a 23 model. HYPP results are double negative. Built like one should be with a big hip and already standing about 15 hands. He's been handled since he was born, ties, leads, you can catch him anywhere. He has been saddled a couple of times, took it like he'd done it 100. A nice sound colt.
Here, come on here, $1,000, 12 and a half. Here, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Everybody is $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Everybody is $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Everybody is $100 now, 12 and a half. Everybody is $100 now, 12 and a half. Everybody is $100 now, 12 and a half. $1,000, 1,100. Everybody now, 12. Everybody is 12. Everybody is 12. All $11 now, 12. Everybody is 12. Everybody is 12. Everybody now, 12. Everybody number 12 here. 11 now, 12. Everybody 12. Number 11 now, 12. Everybody 12. Everybody number 12. 11 now, 12. Everybody 12. So in your way, Kip, 1,100. He said no. Here's them papers.
Straight on down, probably, straight on.
I can't even imagine.
Papers only have one white foot, and the coat had two. Means they'll put them on. Brandon,
Ranch Gelding Ed.
51's going to get.
I need a little job,
17 and a half, $2,000. Yeah, 17 and a half now, 2,001, and the 21, and the number 17 and a half, 18 and a half. I got the money now, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, and the 19 and a half, 19 and a half, and the 19 and a half, and the 19 now, half, and the 19 and a half, 19 and a half, and the 19 and a half, and the 19 and a half, $1,900 now, half, and the $1,900 now, half, and the $1,900 now, half, $1,900 now, half, and the $1,900 half, so we $1,900, put him on, Jerry.
56. Number 56 is Chief, a 16-year-old gelding, broke and gentle. Trail ridden, used at the Stockyards, safe and sound, ready for a new trail companion. Again, he is 16 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half, and the $1,500 now, 17 and a half, and the $1,500 now, 17 and a half. And now, how old was he?
16.
16 years old. 1,500, 1,600, hit around, but I'm on 16, you say 16, Kenny, hit around, but I'm on 17, hit around, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 18, hit around, 19, hit around, but I'm on 19, hit around, 2, hit around, $3,000 now, 1, hit 21, hit around, 2, hit around, 20, hit around, hit now, 2, hit around, 21 now, 2, hit around, 2, hit around, 22, hit around, Sold 2100. 316.
Hip 65, Jennifer is the one in the video. Hip 55, I have no notes. I heard a rumor that it was someone's 18th birthday today. I'm just saying it's not confirmed, but I heard a rumor.
Shirley, is it your birthday? Huh? I want y'all to help. After we get done selling this horse, we're going to sing Charlie happy birthday.
Come on, Tommy ran down there. He just don't fuck no more. They good ride.
They've been trail riding. 1100, 1200, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1100 now, 12, 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 1100 now, 12. Charlie said that horse will ride off outside. 1100 now, 12. 1200 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1100. Hold that door, Kenny. 1100 now, 1200 now, 1200 right out. So did 1100. Come on, 15. Now, y'all help me sing Charlie happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Charlie. Happy birthday to you.
And many more. Hip number 52 is Dolly. She'll be an 8-year-old mare, a sweet little trail riding horse. She's seen a lot of miles cross country and is very willing to learn. Then turned out for a year, but saddled up and rode off. 8 years old.
800, 900, 800 now, 900, and now 11, 11, young man, you're out. 11 half, 11 half. I'm 10 half, 11 half, 12 half, 13 half, now 14 half, 15 half. If 15 half, 14 half, 15 half, 15 half. 14 half, 15 half, 15 half, 14 half, 15 half. 15 half, high. So the 1450 way up high, 321.
Hip 57 and 58 are Mike and Ike. They are 11 and 12-year-old geldings broke to ride and drive. These geldings were broke to drive when they were 2 to 4, but they've been ridden the rest of their lives. A good-minded, safe, gentle pair of geldings. You point them in any direction and go, and they'll be sound, and they are cool.
You want you a fancy team now. You pay attention right there. Hook them and work them to anything. So they'll go down the road good outside, separate or together, either one.
11 and 12.
I bet they are full brothers. So your choice with the option. 3,000, 32 and a half, and now 5, and 35, and now 7 and a half, and now 4, and now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and 4, and now 2 and a half, 4, and now 2 and a half, and 1, 2, 41 now, 2, and now 3, and 43, and now 4, and about 44, and about 4, 43, 4, and about 43 now, 4, and 43 now, 4, 44, Kenny's your man, go take them both, 43 now, 4, 44, and about 43 now, 5, and 45, and about 45, 44 now, 5, and 40 now, 6. You'll be gentle and safe. 44, 2 times the money. Now 5, 45, 44, 45. You're buying them 2 times the money now. 44 and 5. Yep, 44 now, 5 and a bit of the video. 44 now, 5 and a bit of the video. 44 now, 5 and a bit of the 5. I'm 45 and a bit of the video. 44 now, 5 and a bit now, 6 and a bit now, 7 and a bit 47. Yep, 47, 46 and a half, 47, and now half, and a bit 7 and a half, and now 8, 48, 47 and a half, 8, 48, and a minimum 48, and a bit 7 and a half, now 8 and a bit, minimum 8, yep, 48, and a bit 7 and a half, now 8 and a bit, 47 and a half, now 8 and a bit, a half, 48, going back in, sister, I'm about 48, so 47 and a half, 2 times the money, 688.
What a cool pair.
Huh? Oh, God.
310, whatever.
Yep, number 59 is Clover, a 13-year-old Percheron cross mare. An easygoing mare, a well-rounded, classy lady, suitable for any job. She's been trail ridden many miles down the gravel roads and in rough terrain. She's also been used to pull a vis-a-vis carriage. Hooks and harness as well, good feet, solid made, and ready to do what you ask of her. 13 years old.
Sound and demo, 1,400, 1,500.
Yeah.
It's now 1,600.
Yeah.
It's now 1,700.
I'm with Shelby, Tim, you're out.
And now 1,800. Now 19. 18, 19. Now 2. Now 1. 21. It's 200 now 1. 21. It's 200 now 1. 1, then I'm going to do now 1. Yes, 200 now 1. 21.
Internet's all out.
22. 21 now 2. 21 now 2. I think you're all wrong there. There's a nice mare.
21, I guess, over here.
I got that lady.
I got
right
2.
on. Now 3. 23, 24.
Yeah, we're out again,
24,
Shelby.
24. Now 5.
Tim, you're
now
still out
25. 25, young lady, 24, 5. You're now 6. Here's 26. Here's 26. I'm going to bump 5 and a bit now 6 and a bit. I'm going to bump 26 here. I'm going to bump 5 and a bit now 6. Yep, 26. She rides better than most saddle horses do. 25, 6. Here's 26. I'm going to bump 25 now 6 and a bit. I'm going to internet's all out. 25 now 6. Solar 2,500. What's that number, young lady? 375.
Yep, number 61 is Betty 2. She'll be the half-sister to Betty Lou, who was in earlier, be another one of the gentleman's personal horses. He's used her in team sortings, the grandkids rode her, but they don't come around like they used to, and age is catching up to him. She'll be in her mid-teens, stand about 14.3.
800, 900, 800 now, I got a man, now 10, now he's out, now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 1400, 14, 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, I'm 1600, now 1700, 1600, now 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1800, 17, 18, 17, now 1800, 17, 18, 17, now 18, I have solar 1,700, 326.
Yep, number 62 is Falco's Magic Twin, going to be a 24 model registered Frisian sport horse stud colt. He is by Falco P by Olbert and out of a mare named Aspen. He'll be 50% Frisian, has Frisian sport papers. Currently 13.3. He's had lots of groundwork, leads, loads, picks up his feet. He's pastured with other livestock. He'll be laid back. He's not mean to the other animals. Make a great carriage horse or a trail riding partner.
Sound in every way. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 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 17 and a half. I'm 15 on now 17 on high, 17 on high, 17 on now 17 on high, 1600, 1600 on now 1600 now 17, 16 on now 17 on now 18, boy, 18, 18, 17 now 18, now 19, 19 now 2, then now 2 now 1, 20, 1, now 2, now 3, 43, sir, 3, now 4, now 24, now 5, and now 6, and 26, and now 7, 27, Frankie boy, and now 7, sir, what about you? 27, 26, now 700, now 7, I'm 2700, 700, now 800, 28, now 9, try that again, 28, 9, 29, hit a little bit down there, a little bit down there, a little bit down there, 900, 29, now 3, hit a little bit, now 1, hit a little bit, 31, hit 31, hit a little bit, 3, hit a little bit, now 1, hit a little bit, 3, hit a little bit, now 1, hit a bit, I have sold it, $3,000 right up there, pretty long number. 673, 673. Uh-oh, looky here.
I don't have any notes.
She'll be 15 or 16 years old. Broke to ride, single, and work, single or double. They lost her mate, guys. That's the only reason that mare's here. 800, 900, 800, 900, hold on, young lady, how old is say it was? 15 or 16 years old. $900,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,200. Now 1,300. Now 1,400. 1,500. Hit a little bit of 16. Hit a little bit of 16. Hit a little bit of 16. I'm way up high. 1,500. I'm 1,500. Sammy, you're out. 1,600. 1,600. All right. Solar 1,500. Way up high. Put her on number 321.
Should have a set of papers coming.
603 here whenever we're ready. 603, 603.
Nice.
Watch that video. Sweet Psycho Girl will be a 2020 model mare. She's by Blue Panther, by Stolia's Mountain, by Panther Mountain. Out of a daughter of Sinfully Easy by Eternal Jetstream. Again, a 2020 model, and they call her Suki. She'll stand 14 free hands. Absolutely stunning to look at. Paid into the future fortunes. Run her now and breed her later. Starting a family made her realize that she needs to sell some. That's the only reason this mare is up for grabs. She's been exposed to different arenas and was an angel. She's a sweetheart. She said she's a push style mare, got a lot of talent and buttons. She won the Reflections Powerhouse 5D short go. She had 2 runs prior to that. She's not a barrel hitter and willing to please. Great potential in the barrel pen. They've taken her sorting and trail riding as well. Again, watch that video.
There's a fancy mare right there, 3,500, 37.5, and everybody is 7.5 here. Yep, 37 and now 7.5, and everybody is 37.5, and everybody is 35 and now 7.5, now 6, 7, and now 8, and now 9, and everybody now 4,000, and everybody now 1, and everybody now 2, and everybody 42, and now 3, and now 44, and now 5, and everybody 45, and everybody 4, and now 6, and everybody now 46, 45, now 6, and everybody 46, here now 7, and everybody 47. 46 now 700, 600 now 700, 46 now 7. I'm 47, and 48. I'm on the net. 48 now 9.
Elizabeth, we're out.
Now 1, and 51, and 1. Yes, 51, and now 2, 52. Yes, 51 now 2, now 3.
We're out again.
I'm 53, I'm 52 now 3. I'm 53, 4, I'm 54, I'm 5,
I'm back.
Yes, 55, now 6, I'm 56, yes, 56, and now 7, now
We're out
8,
again.
I'm 58, and now 9. You're all out. I got a new lady, 58, 59, now 6,000, now 2, now 4. I'm 62
We're out,
for it.
Elizabeth.
You're still out. 62 for it. I'm 62 now 6, 7, 8.
I'm back.
68. The internet's out. 68.
Yep.
100% sound. Since she ain't gate sound, she'll go in every time.
68 with me.
Now 7,000, young lady. Now 72.
Yeah, Elizabeth, we're out again.
Hit 70. Said they sold her last baby for $6,000.
7,200 with me.
Now 4. Now 74. 74. Sis, we're out. 74. Now 6. Now
I'm back,
76.
Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be now 6. I'm gonna be down by about 76. I'm gonna be now 6. Hit 76. I'm gonna be down by about 74. Now 6. I'm gonna be down by about 6. I'm 76 here. Hit now 6. I'm gonna be down by about 76 here. I out. 74. 6. Sold them there. 7,400. 375. 375. Here's them papers.
I'm noteless. Easy, Ed. Easy.
He's a 12-year-old crossbred gelding.
12-year-old crossbred.
People I got him from, they showed him English, Western,
They showed
4-H shows.
English and Western and 4-H.
He'll take a jump.
He'll take a jump.
He's been in all types of shows.
Been in all types of shows.
These little girls are just ready to step up to it. I sold him a fancy dressage horse. Make a lot
He
of money.
sold him a big dressage horse.
Kids can learn to ride on this horse. He ain't got a bad bone in his body. He's a good gelding.
Said he ain't got a bad bone in his body, and kids can learn to ride on it. $2,000, 22 and a half. We hit $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It'll be a 22 and a half. It'll be now 5. It'll be a 25. It'll be a 2 and a half. Now 5. It'll be now 5. Hit 22 and a half. 5. It'll be a 5. It'll be a 22 and a half. Now 5. It'll be a 25. I'm 22 and a half. 5. It'll be a 5. It'll be a 3 and a half. It'll be a 23 and a half. And now 4 and a half. And now
25.
Now 7.5. Internet's in. 25. 7.5. I'm 25 now. 7.5. It'll be a 5. It'll be now 7.5. It'll be a 25 now. 7.5. It's 2,500 now. 7.5. It'll be a 5 now. 7.5. It'll be 25 now. 7.5. Sold him 2,500 on the net.
You got him, Shelby. 10040. 10040. Hip number 66 is going to be Pebbles, a 13-year-old Appaloosa gelding. I have 3 of these horses that came from the same family. They used them in 4-H, trail ridden, and worked them to a buggy. The kids were all ready to move on to something faster. Here is a safe, fun, colorful mount and 13 years old.
2,500, 27.5. It's 2,500 now, 7.5. It'll be a 25 now, 7.5. Here now, you say yes. It'll be a 27.5. It's 25, 7.5, and now 3. It'll be a 3. It'll be a 2.5. It'll be a 32.5. It's 3,000 now, 2.5. It'll be a 32.5. It'll be a 3,000 now, 2.5. I'm 3,000 now, 2.5. It'll be a 32.5. It'll be a 3,000 now, 2.5. It's 32.5. It'll be a 3,000 now, 2.5. It'll be a 32.5. I'm 3,000 now, 2.5. It'll be a 32.5. Here 1. And it'll be now 1 here. She said, if you want something that's going to be safe and gentle for them kids to go and ride all summer on, so this horse will damn sure take care of it. 31, 32, 32, Kenny boy. 31, 2. Yes, 32, going to be a 31 now, 2, going to be a 31, going to be now, 2, going to be a 31 now, 2, going to be now, going to be 2, going to be now, 2, going to be now, 2, 32. Sold him 3,100, Johnny's weight. 686.
Hip number 68 is going to be an 11-year-old crossbred mare, broke to both ride and drive, 100% sound.
Said she's been running with the Parisian horse guys, but she has not been vet checked. Work her in the fields double. Go take her down the road double. Or you can put your saddle on her and go ride it. And sound. $1,000, 12.5. It's down lower now, 12 and a half, 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 it's down lower now, 1100, it's down lower now, 1100, it's down lower now, 1100, I'm down dollar 1100, it's down lower now, 12. So we're 1100, 326.
64.
Ranch geld again. This one coming in as a ranch horse.
One of them horses, ranch horse, guys. 22 and a half, 5. It's 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. 23 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 23 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 23 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 3 and a half. 23 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, I have. So 22 and a half, 15.
69.
Yeah, that one up there goes to 602. Let me know about the, here's one.
Bid number 69, video is up. This is Done It Glowing Gold. Be a 22 model quarter gelding by Hollywood Glow, by King's Hollywood Bill, by Hollywood at Dawn, out of a daughter of Hairpin Blue Collar by Blue Hawk Hancock. Again, a 22 model. Very athletic and smart, 100% sound. Watch that video.
If you want you a buckskin horse, you look at him. Black mane and tail, black socks up to his knees, and just as fancy as they make it. I want about 8,500 for him. 3,000, 32 and a half. Good. 3,000 now, 5. 35, 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. Good. 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Good. 37 and a half. 35 now, 4. 4 times lower. 37 and a half. 4. Good. 4 times lower here now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Good. 4 times lower now, 2 and a half. 4 times lower now, 2 and a half. 4 times lower now, 2 and a half. Good. 4 times lower now, 2 and a half. Now 5. 45, now 7 and a half, and now 5,000, 47 and a half, 5. Yes, 5,000 over here to the video, 47 and a half, 5. 5,000 over here to the video, 5. Yes, 47 and a half, 5. You'd ask more than that for a baby colt. Pay attention. 47 and a half, 5,000, 5,000, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Come on, young lady. 52 and a half. Yes, 52 and a half. 5,000 now, 2 and a half. Yes, 5,000 now, 2 and a half. 5,000 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 5,000 now, 2 and a half. 2 and a half here. 52 and a half. 51, 52. I never thought about that. 51, 2. Yes, 52. Now 3. 53. Now 4. 54, ma'am. 54, ma'am, your husband will look good right now. 54, 5, 54. 53, 4. I'm 50. You look good right now too, mister. 54, I'm 54, I'm gonna 53, now 4 to be, I'm gonna get that glass jar out. Come on, 53, 4. I'm 54, I'm gonna 4 to be, 53, now 4 to be, I'm gonna 53, now 4 to be, so 5,300.
Thank you, Shauna.
333.
Thank you, Miss Shauna. Hey, guys.
Bid number 67, look here. This is Hank Skip and Go. He is a 2015 model registered Appaloosa gelding. He's by Go Catch 'em by Andrews Bandit. He is out of a daughter of Ultimate Image, and again, a 2015 model. Skip has been used for ranch trail obstacles, packing, extensive trail riding in Montana and Missouri. He is very gentle, easy to catch, and eager to please. He'll side pass, move off your legs, lope circles with absolutely no bad habits. load and unloading the trailer. They said he's not suited for a beginner as he is responsive to cues. He walks out good because he was ridden with gaited horses in Montana. More go than his owner needs. She is 65 years old and he is sound.
As long as that nice lady right over there, guys, she brought you
Nice
well, the
horse,
nice
nice.
10-year-old lab
Internet
horse
is
right there.
such a
And I
nice
want about
horse.
6,500 for him. There is a nice lad. 4,000, 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Anybody seen Frankie? $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Yep, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. And I'm gone. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 2. Hit 42. 42. Hit the number about 41 now. 2 to the now 3 to the number about 43. Number about 2 to the now 3. Now 4. Hit the 44. Come on, I got an eye on you. 44. Hit 44. I'm going to 3 to the now 4 to the 44. Here to the number about now 5 to the 45. Hit 45. Hit the 4 to the now 5 to the 44. Now 5 to the now 6. Hit 46. Hit the 5 to the now 6 to the 45. Now 6. Hit now 7. Hit 47. Number about 6 now 7. Now he hit the 48. Now 9 to the 49. I'm 48. Now 9 now $5,000. I'm about 5. Hit 49. Now 5. Hit the 5,000. I'm about 49. Now $5,000 here. Hit 49. Now $5,000. Hit the 5. I'm about 5. 49. Now $5,000 here. Hit the 5,000. I'm about 49. Now 5. Hit $5,000. Hit the 5,000. I have. So 4,900. Look, how much you need here, man? Thanks, here, ma'am. Don't run off. Here's your papers. Take 7,500, Kenny boy.
70.
Yep, number 70 video is up. This is Smokey. He's an 8-year-old gelding. He'll stand 14-2. Video's up.
We're down there in the 120s too, 119 or 20 or 21.
3,500, $4,000. And he's sound. 3,500, $4,000. I'm 3,500 now, $4,000. Hit the 3,500 now, 7.5. 3,500 now, 7.5. Hit 37.5. Hit the 3,500 now, 4. I'm going to bump $4,000. Hit 37.5, 4. I'm going to bump $4,000. Hit the now 2.5. Hit the 42.5. And now
Elizabeth, we're out.
Now 7.5. Hit the 47.5. I'm 45.7. Hit the 47.5. Hit the 7.5. And now 5,000, and now 2.5, now 5, 55, 52.5, now 7.5, year, now 6,000, now 6,000, yes, 6,000, now 2.5, 2.5, you're all out in-house. I'm on the internet for 6,000, 2.5, 6,500 internet, 62.5, 65, now 7.5, 67, okay. That young lady never said much about that horse. She ain't got to. You watch that horse ride around, he'll ride better with a bridle rein around his neck, and 90% of them have rode with a bit
they're
in their
getting weak.
mouth.
We're out, but they're getting weak, Elizabeth.
And he's shod. 66, 7, now 8, Brady. I'm 68, I'm 67, 8, 68, now 9, 69, 69, now 7,000. It's 7,000. There's a broke one there, 7,000. It's $7,000. Now $7,000 here. It's 7. Anybody see someone now 7? It's $7,000. Now 7,000 here. I'm 69 now, 7, now 7. It's $7,000. Here's some blue. Now 1. It's 51.
We're out again.
Now 1. 51. And now 2. Now 3.
I'm back.
You ain't even got to get off to put the bridle on. Look at that.
Yep.
Now 4.
I'm back. We're out again.
Ernest, that horse in short look now. He's so easy. 74.
75.
Now 6. 76. 76, 76, I'm about 5. You're out, Johnny boy. I'm about 76. It's 70. Hey, I ain't forgot about you boys up there either. 76. It's 75, 6. It's 76. I'm about 6 for the bit. I'm about 75 now. 6 for the bit. I'm about 76. I have Sold him on the internet,
Get
$7,500.
bingo to Elizabeth. She's been trying. He's going to Wisconsin, 10030. Nice buy, Elizabeth. Nice
This
buy.
horse needs a new pen.
72, 72.
Okay. I'm missing that
Hey
video.
Joe, did you forget my tea?
No.
If number 72, Pepto's Denim, be a 23 model gelding by Sandbuck's Comet, by Sandbuck Twist, by Double Buck Twist, out of a daughter of Classy Red Valentine by Rose Plenty Max. Again, just a 23 model. They call him Patrick. Currently 14 hands at the withers. Got about 30 days under saddle. A solid walk, trot, lope both ways with a good stop. He's been out on the trails, crossed the creeks, the rivers, the mud, ridden through open fields and brush. He's also been used at the sale barn to push and move cows. Friendly, easy to catch, stands to be tied, saddled, brushed, and bathed. He is a 2023 model.
Yes, there again. There's another fancy young horse right there. What did you say? 8,500? Oh, my man, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. It's 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, now $4,000, it's 4, 37 and a half, now $4,000, 4, it's 37 and a half, 4, now 2 and a half, now 5, 45. It's 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, now 6. It's 5,000, 47 and a half, 5, 2 and a half. It's 52 and a half, 5, 55, 55. It's 52 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 57. Internet, you didn't make it. You gotta be 57 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half. It's 57 and a half, now 6. Yes, sir. Said they just had his teeth done, guys, got fresh shoes on and on. Safe and sound. 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Does the internet won't back in? 57 and a half. 55, 7 and a half, 50. Now 7, now 57, now 8, now 58, 58, 57, now 57, now 8, don't you're out, when you get 58. It's only 5,700. Buyer 374.
71, 71.
If 71 is Cookie, a 10-year-old gated mare. She'll walk right out and get across the trail. Sweet with people, good ground manners, and gonna go wherever you point her. 10 years old.
8 and a half, 900, now $1,000, minimum 1,100, now 12, and now 13, and 1,300. Yep, 1,300, now 1,400, a pretty good little gated horse right there, 1,400. Yep, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400. Yep, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400. Yep, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400, 1,400. I'm 1,300, now 1,400, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400, 1,400. 13, 14, 14, you ever have jury? We're gonna do it. 13 and a half, $1,300 now half. So the 1,300, put it on. 344, 344.
If number 73 is going to be Ebony Weapon, be a 23 model stud colt by He's So Bad by the great MH Supremo, out of an own daughter of the multiple world champion End Zone Dancer. Again, a 23 model. HYPP results are double negative. A big stand-up 2-year-old who is quiet and good-minded, handled his whole life. Saddled and ridden once, he rode right off. Be an easy colt to make your own.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm going with $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. Now 12. And now 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400. 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400. Yes, 1,300 now, 14 now, 15, 15, 15. I'm about 15. It's 15, I find out 15, head of the day 14, under down 15, 100, 1500. It's 1500, I'm about now 16, head of the day 1600, now 17, and now 18, head of the 18, under now 19, under now 2, now 1. It's 21, head of the day 2, now 1. It's 2, now 1, head of the day 2, now 1, head of the day 2, now 1. It's 2, now 1, head of the day 2, 1. Said it takes more dough. Here's them papers.
74. I don't have, oh, I have papers.
We'll probably go straight on down here and head to field. Where did the,
RWS Raven Spotted KT is going to be a 2014 model registered paint gelding by the Painted Raven, by Raven Robin, by Cash Bond, and the daughter of Spot Cat by Debbie's Top Cat. Again, 2014 model.
Charlie said his horse will ride off outside, guys. He won't know nothing about riding in this hot box. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, we're going 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, early your man's out, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, Kenny, what you say, 14 and a half now, 15 and a half, 15 and a half now, 15 and a half, 14 and a half now, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, I'm 15 and a half, 14 and a half now, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, I out, 15 and a half, you got back in, 15 and a half, so it's 14, 15, pretty much, 688, here's them papers.
Guys, we had a little tagging snafu in the back. Oh, there we go. We're good. Number 75 is Half Pint. They think he is just as cool as a fan. He's been used at the Stockyards by an older gentleman. He's packed elk out of the mountains, and he's more than ready to hit the trails with pretty much any level rider. Half Pint is 9 years old, 100% sound in every way, easy to catch, good to be around, and just about as wide as he is tall. Again, he is 9 years old.
There's a cool little man right
Yep,
there.
this is right. Yep, this is Rusty.
2,500, 27 and a half. Here's 2,500 down, 7 and a half. Here down, $3,000. Here's the $3,000. Here's the 27 and a half. $3,000. Here's the 3. Here's 27 and a half. Come on, you're one. 28, 9, go now 3, now 1, now 2, hit the video 32, 31, now your turn, young man, now 3, now 4, now 34, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 4,000, hit 4,000, come on, Buck, hit the video $4,000, hit 39, now 4, now $4,000, hit the video 39, now 4, I'm still waiting, 39, now 4, I'm 39, now $4,000 here. Said last week was the first time he had a saddle in his back in 2 years. The previous owner was doing a little time. 39 for it. Here's 39 now, $4,000 here to the video, 39 now, $4,000 here, I'm gonna for it. 4,000, head to the video, 39 now, $4,000 here, I'm gonna for it. Sold 3,900, 352.
This is a 7-year-old gelding. We bought this horse for my wife. He's just too much horse for her. He does not get along with our other horses. 7 years old.
800, 900, 800, 900, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1300, and now 1400, and then 14, 13, and now 14, 1400, 13, and now 14, 13, and now 14, 14, and then 13, and now 1400, 14, and then 13, and now 14, and then 14, and then 13, and now 1400, only 1,300, 344.
78. Red Jet Sparkle is going to be a 21 model mare. She's by Shooter Cat. Shooter Cat is by Highbrow Cat, out of a daughter of Smart Little Lena. Her dam's by Joe Jack Red, by Joe Jack Honey Bar, and out of a Shining Spark mare. And again, she is a 21 model.
She's had a year's worth of cutting horse training.
She's had 60 or 80 head of calves breakaway on her already.
She's had 60 or 80 head of calves breaking weight on her.
Absolutely gentle and absolutely sound.
So she'll be absolutely gentle and absolutely sound.
He come in there smoking, he's got two of them little horses. He rode them everywhere in the parking lot, ride around, stop, get back, everything's good. She's good bred.
You come on here about 15,000. 6,500, $7,000. Hit it on the 6,500 now, $7,000. Hit it on the 6,500 now, $7,500. I'm 67, now 5. Hit it on the now 80. Hit it now 5. Yep. Hit it on the 85. 8,000 now 5. Now 9,000 now 5. Yep. Hit it on the 95. And now 10. Now 5. Hit it on the 10. 5. Hit it on the 10. 5. And now 11. Hit it on the now 5. Hit it on the 11. 5. 11. 5. Hit it on the 11. 5. Now 5. Hit it on the 11. 5. Yep. You're out. Now 12. That's 12. Hit it on the 11. 5. Now 12.
You know, I tired this little tractor rider. He rode outside all over all morning. She broke outside too.
11 5, now 12. Hit it on the 12. Hit it on the 11 5. Now 12. Hit 12. Hit it on the 12. Hit it on the 11 5. Now 12. 11 750. Now 12. Yeah. Now 12. Now 12. Now 250. Now 5. 12 5. Kip. 12 5. Hit 12 5. 12 5. Hit it on the 12 5. 12 2 and a half. 5. Hit it on the 12 5. Hit. Yeah.
Sam, you know better.
12 5, 12 7 and a half. Hit 12 5, 12 7 and a half. Hit it on the 12 5. Now 7 and a half. Hit it on the 12 7 and a half. My other side knows better too. Come on, Bo. Hit it on the 12 7 and a half. Hit 12 5 7 and a half. Hit it on the 12 7 and a half. Hit 12 5 7 and a half. Hit it on the 12 5. Now 7 and a half. Hit it on the 12 5 7 and a half. Hit 12 7 and a half. All in, all done. 12 5 7 and a half. I have. Solar Philly 12 5. Put her on 387.
79.
Yep, number 79, something a little different. This is Biscuit. Biscuit's an 8-year-old donkey. He's been working for a living. They've been using him to break calves and colts to lead. He's easy to catch, stands to clip, bathe, and trim, and he's got good feet. He's just 8 years old.
Good little necking donkey right there now. 500, 600, yeah, 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 600 now, minimum 6, hit 5, 6, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 6, 5 and a half, 6, 600 now, minimum 5 and a half now, 600 now, minimum 5 and a half now, 6, yes, 75, now 6, now quarter, now half, 6 and a half, now 75, 675, you might need it. 675, hit another day, 6.5 now 75. I'm 6.5 now 75, hit another day, 6.5 now 75, hit another day 75. I'm 6.5, 75, I have sold it. 650, put it on. Skeeter.
Where you boys going?
76, I noteless.
Mr. Yoder. Mr.
Yep.
Yoder.
No.
We're looking for Ronnie O. 8 years old, been worked, road and sound. 2,500, 27 half. Hit 2,500 now, 7 half. Hit another 2,500 now, 7 half. Hit another 2,500 now, 7 half. Hit 27 half. Hit another 2,500 now, 7 half. 6. Another 26. Hit 25 now, 6 now, 7. Another 27. I'm going to another now, 7. Hit 27. Another now, 7. I'm going to now, 7. Another 27. I'm 27 now, 7. Another 27. I'm going to now, 7. I'm going to 7. Hit 27. Another now 8. Another 28. Another now 8. Hit 28. Another now 9. Another 29. Another 9. 28. 9. 29. Sold him your weight, 2,800.
All of them.
Hip number 80 is Skittles. Skittles is a 13 two-hand POA mare. She came right along with Pebbles. She's 11 years old, been shown 4-H, trail ridden, and worked to a buggy. She'll stay slow and steady. If you want a fast mount, she is not your girl. She enjoys taking care of beginners. Again, she is 11 years old.
What's that last horse on her for 3,000?
Hey, there is a true POA pony right there. 1,200, 1,300, head of the video, 1,300, now 1,300, now 1,400, now 1,400, head of the video, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400, video, 1,400, head of the video, 1,400, I'm 1,300, now 14, now 15, 15, 15, 15, I'm about 1,500, now 1,600, good, 1,600, now about 1,500, now 1,600, video, 1,600, video, 1,500, now 1,600, and now 17, head of the video, 18,
Rachel, we're out.
now 19. 18, 19,
Whoops. We're way out. Took it on the floor. We're still out.
1,800 now, 1,900 now, 2. Hit the video, 200, hit the video, 1,900 now, 2. Hit 1,900 now, 200, around about 1,900 now, 200, hit the video, 2 now, 1. Hit 21, hit the video, 100 now, 2. Hit
I'm
the
back,
video,
Rachel.
22. Hit Rachel, you're out on the internet. 21, 2. Hit 22. There's a good little mare. Now 3. Now 3. I'm at about 23, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm at about 3 to the middle of the video, 2 to the now 3. 23, now 3, now 4, I'm at about 24. 24, sir, now 5, into the video, 25. 25, Rachel, we're out. 24, 5, yeah, 25, into the video, hold it now 5, and Gentile. 24, 5, I'm now 6, now 26. 26, sir, hit the video, 6 going to be a number now 7, now 27, Rachel. 2,600, now 700, hit the video, now 700, Rachel, you're out. 2,700, 600, now 700, I'm at about 2,700, I'm at about 600, now 700, now 8, now 28, sir, 28, sir, 27, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 28, 27, 8, hit the number about down 9, hit the video, 29, 29, Rachel, you're out again. 28, down 9, I'm 29, now I'm at about 8, a little bit down 9, a little bit down 9, I'm at about Rachel, we're out. 29.
Yep.
Now 3, now 3,000, sir. Here's $3,000. I'm at about 29. Now $3,000. Here's the video 3. You've been there the whole way. Let's get her. Now 1, 31, Rachel. 31. Here's the video 3. Now 1, the video 31. Rachel, we're out. 31. Here's the video 31. 1, 1, 1, 1. The video 31. Rachel, you want back in? 31. I have sold it. $3,000. Put it on number 675.
This is right over here by the fence. It's going down, got a lady. They're pulled under her trailer. You gotta move.
If you pulled under a lady's trailer out here by the road and you're driving a red Ford Explorer and your tags are GH5 T6M, that lady's trying to hook onto her trailer. It's right here along this fence over here.
On that note, if you're parked under a trailer you don't own, now's a good time to go prove that. Hip number 81 is Cream Soda, the 2-coming 3-year-old gelding. He's been ridden all over, outside, down the trails, and through the pastures. Really smart, good-minded gypsy Vandercross. He will short lope in your hand, ride around safe and gentle and sound. Just coming 3 years old.
Said he's running 4 or 5 miles a day, guys, and that coach got a good head on his shoulders. 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, now 17 and a half, 1,500, now 17 and a half, I'm 1,500, now 17 and a half, 1,500, now 17 and a half, 16, now 17, now 18, now 19. 19, now 2, now 1, now 21, now 2, now 22. Hit 21, 2. Come on, Governor. 21, 2. Hit 21, now 2. 21, now 2. 2. 21, 2. Hit now 3. Hit 23. I'm 22, 3. I'm about 3. 2. Now 3. I'm about 2. Now 4. Hit 24. I'm about 3. Now 24. Hit 24. Hit about get another one of that big shoes and come on. 23, 24. I'm 24. I'm about 3. Now 4. I have sold him 2,300. What is it? 326.
What's that number? Number 82. This is MS Doc Sage Hancock, the 2018 model mare. She's by Mr. Sage King Hancock, by Plenty Sage Hancock, by Hancock's Blue Boy. She is out of a daughter of Pope Rosito Dock by Dry Dock and a 2018 model.
She'll be shot around, sound. There is a really nice mare
That
right
is a
there.
pretty mare.
So that mare always keeps her head down there where it's supposed to be. And I want about 8,500 for her. 2,500, 27.5, 3,000, 32.5, 35 Kenny, now 7.5 Jerry, 37.5, now 4 Kenny, $4,000, into the video 4,000. She was getting your brood mares, into the video 4,000. Yes, $4,000, into the video 37.5, now $4,000, into the video 4. Yes, 37.5 4, into the video about $4,000, into the video 37.5, now 4. Yes, $4,000, into the video. There's one broke to get in that bridle. 4,000, into the video 37.5 4. Yes, 37.5, now $4,000, into the video 38.5, now 9.5, into the video 9.5. 8.5, 9.5, into the video 8.5, now 9.5. 39.5, into the video 9. It's 39, now 4, I'm going to 4,000, now 1, now 41, now 1, now 1, now 1, 41, now 2, 42, 41, now 2, 41, now 2, 41, now 2, and 41, now 2, I'm 43, hit the 2, now 3. Yeah, hold, big boy, 42, 3. I'm 42, now 3, now 4. And now 5, hit 45, I'm 45, and I wouldn't let him do that to me. 44, 5, I'm 44, now 5, I'm 45, now 5, and now 6, and 7, and 47. Take another drink, come on, 47. I'm 6, now 7, I'm 46, now 7, I have 4,700. You're going to wish you had now 8. 48, 47, high, 48. We're on the short road now. 7, high, 8. Yep, 48, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, high, now 8, 47, high, now 8. So they're 47, high, CW2. Here's them papers.
Oh, it still looks so good.
Huh?
77.
Ranch horse.
Come right there on the horses. 12-year-old, Ron Becky, Ellen Shot all the way around.
17.5, $2,000. It's 17.5 now, 2. Hit the video, $2,000. Hit the video, 17.5 now, $2,000. Hit the video, 17.5, 2. It's a big crossbred horse, 17.5, 2. Hit the video, 18.5. It's 17.5, 18.5. Hit the video, 18.5. Hit the video, 17.5 now, 18.5. 18.5. Hit the video, 17.5 now, 18.5. Hit the video, 18.5. Hit the video, 17.5, 18.5. 18.5. Hit the video, 18.5. Hit the video, 17.5 now, 18.5. Hit the video, 18.5. 18.5. 17.5 now, 18.5, 18.5, 18.5, 17.5 now, 1,800, $18 here, and 17.5, 18, 17.5 now, 1,800, $1,800 here, 17.5 now, 18, now half, $1,800 now half, $1,800 now half, $1,800 now half, $18.5, 18.5. So we 1,800, bring on 347, 347. Be a smooth mouth gilded. And then coming right off an Amish farm, guys, it'd be broke to work single and double and pull all your machinery or buggy. Said this horse rides good outside. And the only reason that man's selling him because he said he's too damn tall to get on. I'm selling right there at $1,000, 12.5, $8,000 now, 12.5, $8,000 now, 12.5, and a big old Persian horse right there, $1,000, 1,100. It's down dollar 1100. It's $1100 here. It's down dollar now 1100. It's $1100 It's down dollar 1100. It's $1100 here. It's down dollar now 1100. $7,000, pretty much $15,000. 16.
What do you end up with, Grandma? What do you end up with?
600 on this one, 600.
84? Oh my.
What do you got, Brad?
A Freckled Princess is a 2006 model quarter mare by Freckles Cyclops, a great son of Freckles Playboy, out of a daughter of Una Doc Patrick by Doc Parsons. Again, an 06 model, and they call her Zoe. Be a 2D, 3D barrel horse, hauls and loads good, no buck by her kick, good for the farrier and overnight to the trailer. Been to many rodeos and trail rides, goes off leg pressure, needs an experienced rider as she does have speed, but she said don't let her age fool you. The only reason she's for sale is I have to have an unexpected second surgery and will be out of work for 8 weeks and needs money for expenses during that time.
He broke his foot. He's got to have a second surgery on it, guys. That's the only reason she's here. $2,000, 22.5. Here's $2,000 now, 2.5. $200 now, 2.5. $200 now, 2.5. Here's $2,000 now, 2.5. $200 now, 2.5. Here's $2,000 now, 21. $2,000 now, 1. Here's $2,000 now, 21. Internet, look here. 21. I'm $2,000 now, 1. I'm 21.
Yep.
Now 2, now 22, 22, t-shirt, guys, that mare ain't made a mistake the whole time she's been in here. 22, he wanted to be now 22 here, 22. Them kids right there all rode that mare, guys. They
This
rodeo
mare is
every
really low
weekend
in the
with her.
back, guys, just so you
There's
know.
a nicer mare than that. 21, 2, now 3, 23, young lady, I'm about 2, now 3, 23, is that now 4, I'm about 24, I'm 23, now 4, I'm about 3, now 4, 24. Got you, 2,300, Josh. How much you need here, buddy? Guys, it takes quite a little bit more if he wants 5,000 for it.
I have no words. If number 86 coming in, this is going to be DD Special Roni. Be a 2021 model gelding by SR Blue Special Effort by TJ Blue Dice by OT7 come 11. I'm a daughter of TJ Bandito Finger by Goldfingers. Again, just a 4-year-old. Well broke, gentle and sound, a good penning or sorting prospect.
There's a reason that horse rides like that, because it's been in the hands of a man who's probably one of the best there is to start one. Whatever that man's told you to be 1,000%. 5,500, 6,000. $5,500 now, see? Yep, $5,500 now, $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000 here, minimum, see? I'm $5,500 now, $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. Yep, $5,500 now, $6,000 here, $5,500 now, $7,500. Yep, $5,700. $5,500 now, $7,500. $5,700. I'm $5,700. $5,500 now, $7,500. Yep, $5,700. $7,500 now, $7,500. And now 6, and now $6,000. I'm gonna bump $57. Now $6,000 here. I'm gonna bump 6,000. Yes, $6,000 here. I'm gonna bump 6,000. I'm gonna bump $57. High 6. So $6,000 here. His workmanship on one guy, he don't never have to say a word about one, because he'll have them in that battle broke to right.
7.5.
57 and a half, 6,000, 6,000, you're all out, 57 and a half, 6,000. Here's $6,000 here, yep, 57 and a half, now $6,000 here, another 6,000, I'm 57 and a half, now suit, so another $6,000, I'm now suit, yep, $6,000 here, another
Oh,
58 and a half, 59 and a
we're
half.
out, Elizabeth.
59 and a half, Elizabeth, don't miss that horse, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, now 6,000 and a half.
They took it on the floor, we're still
6,000
out.
and a half, 6,000 and a half, everybody is 6,000 and a half, 59 and a half, 6,000 and a half, everybody is 6,000 and a half, now 2 and a half, everybody is 1 and a half, 6,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, everybody is 1 and a half, everybody is 1 and a half, here's 6,000 and a half, 1 and a half, Elizabeth, we're out, 61 and a half, here's 6,000 and a half, 1 and a half, everybody is 1 and a half, everybody is 6,000 and a half, 1 and a half, here's 61 and a half, everybody is 6,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, everybody is 1 and a half, everybody is now 2 and a half, here's 62 and a half, here's 62 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, everybody 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and everybody is now 4 and a half, and he said, come on, 64 and a half, I'm 64, 5 and a half, and everybody is 65 and a half, he said he's done, 64 and a half, 5 and a half, I'm 64 and a half, now 5 and a half, and everybody is 64 and a half, now 5 and a half, and I'm 5 and a half. Sold the colt, 64.50, pretty much. Thank you, Mr. Allen.
Elizabeth, you have a type. You have good taste.
Take your picture.
688, was that right? 688?
688.
Is that the buyer, 688?
87.
If number 87 is Kiss, a very pretty, well-broke mare the whole family can catch, groom, saddle, and ride without issue. She's carried the flags at the rodeo parades and the grand entries, won money at the ranch rodeos, and will be a great mare, always going where you point at the speed you ask her to go. Easy to catch, gets along well with others, she runs with the geldings without issue, be the same good horse even. She's 12 years old, stands 4, got all the eye appeal.
27 and a half, $3,000. Here's 27 3 now, 2 and a half, and everybody is 3,000 now, 2 and a half, and everybody is 30, 2 and a half, and everybody is 3,000 now, 2 and a half, and everybody is 30, 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half, and 1, 2, and everybody is 31 now, 2. It's 31 now, 3 and a half, and 4, and 5, and everybody is 30, 4,000, 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half, and everybody is 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half, and everybody is 42 and a half, and everybody is 4,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half, and everybody is 42 and a half. 1, 2. It's 42 now, 3. I'm gonna bump 43, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna bump 43. You're out, mister. 43. It's 43. It's 2 to the bed now, 3 to the bed, 42 now, 3 to the bed. I'm gonna bump 3. It's 42 now, 3. Kenny boy. I'm gonna bump 2, 3. I'm 42 now, 3 to the bed. I'm gonna bump now 4, 44, 4 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 45. It's 45 to the bed, 44 now, 5 to the bed. I'm gonna bump 4, 5. It's 44 now, 5 to the bed. I'm gonna bump 5 to the bed, 44 now, 5 to the bed. I'm gonna bump 5. 44, 5, 5, 5, 5, 44 now, 5 to the bed. I have sold her 4,400. Put her on. You got a number, Jamie? 686.
How much was she?
88, is that right?
6.
Oh, this is, huh? How much was
What'd she
it?
bring?
44. 4,400. If number 85 is Starlight, a 13-year-old mare. Starlight's broke to ride. They raised 4 foals from her, 2 crossbred babies and 2 mule babies. She is currently open.
700, 800, 800, 700, 900, Jerry boy, I'm gonna bump 9.5, 9, you're all out, 8.5, 9. I'm in the seats, you're all out. 9.5, 8, 9.5, 10.
We're out, Colleen.
It's 11. It's now 12.
We're out.
Now 12. All 11, high 12.
Yep.
Now half. 12, high 1300.
Back,
And
Colleen.
1300. Internet, we're out. 1300. 12 and a half. 1300. 1300. 12 and a half. 1300. Now half. Is 13 and a half. And then I'm going to 1300 now half. Sold her on the internet, 1,300.
You got her, Colleen. 10060. 10060.
88.
If number 88 is gonna be a 6-year-old gelding. He's been ridden and driven by the Amish.
Come with that big horse was in here a while ago. 5.5, 600, now half. It's 600, now half, now 7, and another now half, and another 7, half, and another 7, now half, and another 7, now half. It's 700 now half, and another now, and another 7 now half, and another 7 now half. It's 700 now half, and another 7 half, and another 7 now 7 half, and another 7 now half. 700, 7 half, and another 7 now half, here, hey, half. 700, put it on 344. Hey, Billy Jack, you know that small one we was talking about earlier? That thing you're gonna get off Mr. Tim, the small one, will work, I bet.
If number 93 is Princess. Princess came right along with the 2 Appaloosas. They bought this pony from Caitlin last year. A little girl has shown her a 4-H trail ridden her, and they broke her to a cart themselves. She'll be 13, 14 years old.
Cute little buckskin mare right there, guys. $1,000, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. And another $1,000 now, 12.5. And another $1,000 now, 12.5. And another $12.5 here. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. And another $1,100. And another $1,000 now, 11 here. I'm $1,000 now, 11 here. And another $1,000 now, 11 now, gone. And another $1,000 now, 5. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. And another $1,000 now, 1100. And $1,000 now, 5. And another $1,000 now, 11 here. It's $1,000 now, 1100 here. And another $1,000 now, 1100. And $1,000 now, 5. I'm $1,000 now, 100. And another $1,000 yes, ma'am. Said she'll be a good pony, guys, and them kids will get along with her. $1,000, 1,100. Hit another damn. Don't worry about that because he's out. $1,000, 1,100. Hit another $1,000. Where I'm at, $1,000 now, 11. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. Here I have sold a pony, $1,000. Put it on the governor.
322. 322.
3-year-old American.
Hey, where's the thing you gotta do, right?
Yeah, I need to.
600, 6.5. Here, now 7. Here, 6.5, 7, half. Another day, 7 now, half. Another day, 7 now, half. Another day now 8. Another day, I got 7.5, 8 now, half. 800 now, half. Now 9 now, half. 9.5. Another day now 10 now, half. Yep, now 11. Another day now, half. 1100. 1100 now, half. Another day now, half. Here now 12 now, half. And now 13. Another now, half. Yep, 13 now, half. Now 14 now, half. 14 now, half. 15 now, half. 1500. And now half. Another day 16 and a half here. Yep, 16 and a half. Any more, you're out. 16, you're out. Another day 16 and a half. There now 16 and a half. There now 17. Another day 16 and a half. 17. 17. Don't be that way. Come on. 16 and a half. 17. I'm 1700. It's a mare. 16 and a half. 1700. It's 1700. Sold at 1650 right over there. Put it on number 332.
Hey, Brady.
99.
I was going to ask him if he said
99.
99.
If number 99 is Hawk, a 14-year-old gelding, a great trail riding horse. He will go and do what you ask of him. He rides one-handed, rides bareback, lopes off when you ask him to. A quiet gelding with good ground manners. He does have a flush eye, good feet, clean legs, and ready to be your summer trail buddy.
Gentle hits the ground sound. He gets by the eye good. He's got eyes that sunk in just a little bit. Sell him right there. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100. Said if you can't ride him, you don't need a horse.
Yep.
13, 14. 13, 14. 14, 14 back. I'll be 13, 1400. 13, 14 to be 14 back. 13, 14. Sold him on the internet, 1,300.
You got him, Colleen. 10060.
Thank you.
Yep.
90.
Be ranch horse.
Okay, here goes 511, 511.
Hey, big Frisian Cross horse, where is Ronnie Harker? Come around the Moses, sell that big Frisian horse right there. It's 2,500, 27 high, 25, high, 2,600. 2,600, big 8-year-old gelded, 2,600. 2,600 to be a 25, 2,600 here. 2,600 back. I'm the 25, 25 high. I'm 25, $25 gelded, 2,500 higher. It's 25 high. 25, give me half. I'll be at 25, 25 high. 25, give me half. It's 25 high. 25, see one in Kenny. Go. 25 here, 50. It's 25, 50. 25, give me half. So 2,500, 15.
101.
101's the one to get.
I'm noteless.
Yeah, Jim.
72. 72.
$800, $900. I got $800, $900. Bring a little gilt at $900. Just give me a lead. I'm at 800, get it down the back. It's 900, only 8 high. I'm at 800, high. I'm at 800, here's high. 808 high. So the 800, where you at, Kenny? 364. Thank you, Jim. 89 is the one to get. 8 years old. Safe. Sound. Stepped on him right there. He don't have no hump, no buck. He's 8 years old. He's round, he's safe, and he's sound. Selling where 4,000, 42 high. It's 42 high. It's 42 high. It's 41. It's $4,000, 4,100. It's 41. Big grown horse, be sound, be safe, and be 8 years old. That's 4,001. It's on. It's 41. It's 41 back. It's $4,000, 4,100. I'll be at 41. No problem. So you get him home, you like him, he be sound, he won't buck y'all. 4,000, 41. 41. It's on. 41. 15 getting $4,000. Hey, big fancy Jack here, 104. You got notes?
Nope.
How old is he, ma'am? 9-year-old. Sound, gentle. Grandkids rode him. They just bred horses with him. They never bred Jennies. Breed draft mares with him. He'll breed a mare. 500, 600. It's 5, 600. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. 10. 11. Now $1,100. I'll get $1,000 now. 1,100. $10. I'm $1,000 now. 1,100 on him. 10, 11. 10 high. And now 11. Don't you worry. Now 1,100. Now high. 11 high. 12. 1,200. It's 12. 75. Now 12. 1175. 12. I'm down here now. 1175. 12. It's $1,200 bid. Now high. 12 high. You just now 1,300. 1,300 on him. 12 high bid. You got to be 13 to bank. 13 bid. 1,300. 1,300. So the Donkey Baker got him 1250. Donkey Baker 1250.
Thank y'all.
If number 97 is going to be P, he's got a video up now. He's a 5-year-old gelding. They've owned him since he was a yearling. He's seen and done every aspect of ranch work there is. He's the one you want to have on the trailer, whether you need to go doctor a few, load a cow or drag some calves. He would best fit someone who will continue to use him outside or start him in the arena. He's extremely athletic with a nice handle, loves to work. No buck to him, 100% sound, 5 years old. Watch that video.
Said her boyfriend's had him since he's a yearling. He's a cowboy. All he does day work, doctored cattle outside, used him. Watch that video. And there's a 5-year-old horse, be sound, be broke to rat in the morning, selling there 3,500, 37 high. Get 37 high, pound, 30 pound, 3,600 down, 3,600 bid, and now 7, now 8, now 9, 4,000, 41, 42, third down 3, 4, 44, get 5, 6, 4,600. I got 4,500, 4,600 down. Be broke to rat, been used outside the big country, 4,600, 40 pounds, 607, 47, 68, down 49, 5,000, get $5,000 on him, 49, give me 5. I'm bid 4,900 down, $5,000 here, $5,000, get 5, now 1, 51, 6, get 1, 51, get 5,100 on him, now 2, 52, I'm bid 51, bid 2, 5,200, broke to rat, both 5 years old, 51, get him 2, 3, get 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, now 6, get 6, 5,600, get him, sold him 5,500, CW on 1, 5,500, CW on 1.
Thank you, Lindy. Good little horse.
91.
If number 91 coming in will be Rosie, a 12-year-old mare, a gentle trail horse, slow and easy going, needs some love and will blossom back out.
Sell her pound, $1,100, pound of 10, 1,100, pound extra 11, 12, pound 1,200, pound 12, I'll be 11, bid 12, Jim broke mine right there. This needs something more for 1,200. I got 1,100 bid, get it 12, 1,200, 1,200, I'll be 1,100, 1,200 here, now 13, now 14, 1,400, 13, 14, you got a beer, 1,400, 13, 14, I'll be 1,400, 15, 15, 14, 15, give me 1475, ma'am, you'll do that, 1475, 1475, yes, Jim, he's broke. 1475. You got any grass? She's worth more. 1475. Now 15. Frankie 15. 15. 15. Now quarter. 15. Now half. 15 and a half out again. 15 and a half. Sold her 1550. What's your number, ma'am? 1550. 684. The buyer 684. 1550.
Another grandchild. No, it's not. It's one of
96
Ryan's.
is the one to get. What do you get here, Trevor? 11 years old, gentle, safe, sound. Sell him, pound, $1,100. 1,100, 1,100, 10, 1,100, 10 high. Pound, $1 high. 10 high, pound, 10, you gotta be half. I'll be a 10 high, $5 high, I'll be a 10 high in the bag. I'll be the $1,000 high. I bet he don't want to do that next week, where I'm gonna send him down one of them feed yards for 10.50. Yeah, he be too tired to buck 10 high. Put him on $15,000. 15 got him $5. Huh? You boys want him? Yeah, you can have him. 663. They'll write him 663 for $1,000. Gary, 663.
This is an 8 or 9 year old donkey who is gentle and fun to be around.
Hit bone, $200, 2 1/4. How much are you going to be 2 1/4? How much are you going to be 225? I'll be 200, 2 1/4. How much are you 2 1/4 money? How much are you going to be 25? I'll be 225. How much are you going to be 25? Jack. You'll give a quarter, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I'm down 75, and down 300, down 270 pound 3. I'm a 270 pound 3. Good 3. I'm down 3. Sold him to you, sir, for 275. Put him on. Put him on 669. 669 the bar. Bring him on.
Got 118 right there beside you.
And what do you got
This
here?
is Pokemon. He's a paint gelding, 15 hands and a teenager. He'll neck rein, catch his lead, side pass, a fun, easy ride that came from New York. She said her dad hasn't rode years and had a blast on him, and she sent me the video. I won't put it up there, but he's a good horse.
I watched Chad and Ryan ride him double. He beat Jill. $1,000, 1,100. I'm down to 11, down 12. I got 1,100, down 1,200. Down 11, down 1,200. Down 11, down 12, now 13, 13, now 14, now 14. How old is it? Yeah, 14, now 14, teenager, 14, 70. Yeah, 14, now 13, 14. Yeah, 15, now 16, now 16. I got 15 to be at 16 to bang. He's not an old teenager. She said he had a set of papers and she thinks he's 15 or 16. Yeah. Mr. Chad might have had a drink or two and he don't know where the papers are. I got 14, 15, 16, now 17, now 18, 1800, 18 to bid, 18. Sold him 17. What's your number, Sean? 330. 330 is the bar. 98 for him again.
This will be a 13-year-old mare. She's been used the last few years to raise mule babies. Broke to ride, just been a few years, but she's taken right back to it. 13 years old.
Sold the babies off them about a month and a half ago. Man, send them over here with them sale. Open now, ain't you ready? Open. $1,000. 11. You better heard little Roy left hunter down. Left hunter. Money. Kitty's in the lead. Sold her $1,000 your way, Kenny. 364. Thank you, Randy. 364,000. Number 94.
No less.
No notes. They tell you anything, Brandon? Sell a big yellow mire. 800, 900, 1000, 1100, Jerry, half, 1170, now half, now 12, 12, get 12, 11, 12, get 12, and now half, Jerry, get half, and now half, quarter, half, 12, and quarter, and half, get 12, quarter down, have a big chin, yellow mire, 12 and a half. We don't know, we ain't got no notes. 12 and a quarter and a half. It's 12 and a quarter down half. Good man. 12 and a half, Sandy. 12 and a quarter and a half. You can sell her. She's gentle. Now 1,300. Yes, $1,300. Sold her 12.50. What is it, Sandy? The governor of Mississippi. 12.50. 322 the buyer. 322.
Okay.
8 years old. Sound. Rope both ends. Good horse. Little watchy on the ground.
610 right here.
Broke around, 2,000, 22.5. I'll be a $2,000 to the half. 21, I'll be a 2 bit one. 2,100 on now 2, now 3. Kenny boy, you got 3. Broke around, 2,300, broke both ends. 22, 3. No hump, no buck. 2,300. 8 years old, 22, 3, good 3. Kenny, you got the 3. 22, 3. I'm 22, 3. Kenny, there'll be a half. There's a big horse worth of money.
He's way out of the money. There's no catches, no little tricks. He just
Just a little watchy on the ground. Skeeter can't sell them pilgrims back there. I got 2, 3. Hey. Donkey, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7. You're out to Kenny 2,700. 607. Yes, 27. 27. You get bang. 2,700. Get 2,700. 27 bid, 6 bid, 7 bid, 9 and now 8. 28. Brandon. Good 8. 2,800. Told him not a fair 2,700, 667, 667, 2,700.
If number 110 coming in, registered as Prairie's Blue Marlin, be a 2009 model, registered for Frisian Sport Gelding by Alex Uttifinen by Anton out of an AQHA daughter of Doc's Blazing Checks. Again, 2009. He'll stand 17-1, be a gentle giant, broke to ride and drive, both single and double. He's been in the mountains with Braves and is broke for anyone.
Fancy horse you got here, ma'am. Anybody riding?
Everybody saw out there was a nice old lady with flip-flops and shorts.
Older lady, flip-flop shorts, got on him, rode him all over. He's gentle, he's registered, he's broke. Short, low, broke. Drives single, drives double.
Senator of New Mexico has owned him for about 10 years, and they used him for campaigning.
Yeah, you can take him in the parade.
12-year-old daughter, or granddaughter, rode him, and she started playing basketball. The only reason he's here.
4,000, 5,000, 6,000. I got 5,000, 55, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75. Go, Jerry boy. Get 7,500. Get 7,500 on him. 6,500. 7,500. Now 8,000, ma'am. We got 8,000. 8,000. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. As you do it, 7,500, 7 and a half. I'll be at 7,500 down 7 and a half.
Yep.
Now 8,000. Now 82 and a half.
Sergio, we are out.
He's a little liver kind, boys. 82 and a half.
He is very nice,
Anybody can
Sergio.
ride it.
Anyone can ride
Even
this
old
horse.
grandma can ride.
And if we was somewhere a little different where they sell them kind, there's one that might bring 100, not 8,000 or 82 and a half. He neck reins, he's big, he's gentle, he's good.
He rides like a little horse.
Not like him, Donkey. That's right. I go to one of these every day somewhere at Auctioneer, all over. There's a good horse. 8,000. Ma'am, give me 82 and a half.
Internet is
82 and a
out.
half. 82 and a half. Now 85. Now 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Internet's out too. Get 87 and a half. I'm going to be at 87 and a half. I'll be at 8,500 now. 87 and a half. Get 87 and a half. He's broke. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. They've done everything on him. 87 and a half. I got 85, 7 and a half. Good 87 and a half. He's grandma. Say 87 and a half. Ma'am, you on again?
Yep.
Now 9,000. Now 9 Leah. Come on. Now 92 and a half internet.
Sergio, we're out again, and that's a nice
Good
horse.
92 and a half. 92 and a half. I'll be at 9,000 and a half. Good 92 and a half. On him. We got to get that tag back on him. He's fell down there. 9,000 and a half. Good 92 and a half. He's broke like a quarter horse. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. Last call, internet. What are you going to do? I got more horse than I got money. 92 and a half. I'm going to be 92 Sorry, 9,000. What's your number? 3, 26. 9,000. Thank you, donkey. That's a nice soul. Here's your papers, will you? You gotta take your picture, Grandma. Out the door.
109.
If number 109 coming in will be Bugs, and his video is up. He is a 15-year-old gelding. It'll be safe for anyone to ride. He's also spent his fair share of time pulling a buggy. He'll be a good family horse, comes from a good farm, and is always glad to see you, good to be around. 15 years old, watch that video.
He's good to ride, and he's good to drive. 700, 800. 700, 800. 750. 700 bid high. 800 bang. I got 750 bid, 800 on him. 800 now 9, now high, now 10, now high. 15, 950. 950. 950. 1,000 Kenny's in the lead. Now 10 and a half. You're out here. You're out. 10 and a half. Sold him 1,000. What's your number, Kenny? $686,000. Thank you, Rusty.
111, 111.
If number 111 is Bailey, her video is up now. She'll be a 3-year-old Molly Mule. She'll stand 15 hands. She's super gentle, been to the parades all over town, traffic safe, has 90 days of training, got a really nice handle and stop, and she will lay down on command. Watch that video. It's a good one.
Good young mule there, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 17, I get $1,800, $1,900 with a 3-year-old mare mule. She'll lay down. You watch that video. He has done a lot of work with her. 1,900.
You know how hard that is? Took it on the floor, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. The floor beat you. We're not in. Yeah, 2,000.
22. You're both out. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. 25.
We're out.
26. 27. 26. 7.
We're out again.
2700.
Sorry, took it on the
Now
floor.
8. Now 9. 3,000. Now 31. Up to 32. Up to 31. 3,200. Up to 3,300. 3,400. Up to 33. 34. Up to 5. Up to 6. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. Now 7. 37. Now 8. 38. 38. Now 9. 39. 4,000. Hit 4. Now 1. 41. 42. I'm bid 41. Get a 2. I'm 42. I'm bid 41. 42. Right off outside, never been to town till today. Got it right off the band raised her. Right good right outside. 42. Now 3. 43. Now 44. 43 4. 43 4. 43 4 5. 45 donkey. 45. 45. You do it. So we're up there 4,400. 4,400. Put them on number. Okay, no sale. He wants more. I get you 4,400 for if you don't sell her, buddy. No, he's done. Sell her. You got her 4,400. 376. 376. 4,400.
Every time.
This will be Kit Kat, a 15-year-old mare. She's been ranched on, done the kids' events, been out on the trails, and a nice all-around season mare. She'll need some shoeing maintenance to be sound in the front end, but nicely broke for anyone to ride. 15 years old.
700, 800, 700 money, 800, 78. I'll bid 700, 800, I'll bid 700, 800, 900, half a dollar, Sandy boy, now 900. I'll bid 850 down, $900, bucks get mine, 900 bid, bid down about 800 bid, 850 bid 900 here, Sold her 850, 322, got her 850, 322 the bear. 102 is on to get.
Thank you, sir. RP Genuine Taris via 2020 model quarter gelding by Taris Genuine Zan by Mr. Tari Ashwood by VS Tari out of a daughter of Poco Rogue by New Bar Twist, a 2020 model.
Yep.
He's got lumps, he's got bumps, he's got dings.
He's got lumps, he's got bumps, he's got dings.
That's the best horse that runs today. If you get home, your 5-year-old kid can ride him. That son of a little track sound.
$1,000, 1,100, down, 1,100, down, 1,100, $1,100, 12, I'll be 1,100, get 12, I'll be 1,100, 1,200, get 12, 13, 14, I'm 13, 1400, 14, 15, get 1,500, don't even, 1,600. Said Theo, here's his papers, takes more. Bring it up.
114, 114.
I'm Nola's here as well. Oh, nope, I'm
Yeah,
Nola's.
here. Move Mount Mule. Said his sister bought him, he is fat. They loaned it to some people, their kids been riding it, they didn't feed him too good. But he's gentle, broke, smooth Mount Mule.
He's pretty thin, you guys.
Said you can hook him to anything you want to hook him to and work him to. 300, 400, down 3 car. It's 3, 4, down 300 down car. It's 300 down 400 be down 300 down 400 down 300 down 400 be down 3 down half down 300 down half. It's 300 down half be down 3 gonna be half. I'll be $300, 3 and a half. Down 300 down half. Down 4. It's 4 down 3 half 4. Down 4. I got Johnny in the lead. 3 times 4. It's 4. So 350. 333. Thank y'all.
Had him in 111 together.
Put this horse in 111,
This will be Montana. Montana is a 10-year-old lineback done standing 14 hands, the perfect game day mount for youth. She knows all the time to bet. She's been shown in the ranch working class as a sweet girl with a lot of heart and 10 years old.
Good little number. $5, 1,100. Safe for all of them to ride right here. 1,100. I'll be at 1000. She next rings around. She's done. She's gentle. I'll be at the half. It's out the high. I'll be at 10 high. 11. He's 10. 11 now high 6 now 12 ma'am 1,200 now high 12 high 12 high 13 1,300 13 high 13 high 14 $1,400 1,400 now high 14 high 15 now high 15 So 1,500, put it on 373. Thank you. Jerry, you make sure you're here early next time on Thursday. Having a cage back. You got you and little Roy. We're gonna have it right here in the ring for after we sell the tack.
This is Blaze.
You and little Roy, 2,500 to the winner.
This is a cute little 14 two-hand mare. Grew up to ride when she was young. Just been a pasture pet the last few years. Cute as a button with a sweet personality.
400. 450. I'm going for the high, little mare. Yeah, 4 and a half. I'm going for the high. I'll be 555. I got Kenny in the lead. 500 down high. Hit 500 down high. That's 600. Down high. Hit 600. Young Myers 600. 600. 600 here to high. 600 here to high. It's 600. Soldier 600. Brandon 600. Brandon. One 17 going again.
Should have set a paper.
Yep.
Plagon Valentine EJ4 be a 2017 model mare by Plagon's Hancock by TRR, model Plagon by Plagon. Not of a daughter of Red Jolly Rancher by a figure 486. Again, 2017 model. She's been roped off of a bunch and trail ridden everywhere. Ridden by every age, been in multiple parades, caught a lot of wild cattle, and been team roped off of. They've won money on her at the jackpots via finished heel horse and good to head on as well.
Come over at Lebanon, there'll be a good little mare, whatever that voice told you, be that away now. I know this grandpa really good, that'll be a good little mare, really broke. Back in the rope on, do anything you want to do. 15, 1600, 16, 1700, 1800, 19, now 2, now 1, now 21, 10, now 2, 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, and now 8, now 28, now 9, it's 9, now 3, $5, now 3, it'll be 29, now 3, $5, I got 3 in the lead, now 29, now 3, it's 3, now 1, now 31, now 2, now 31, you get a 2, that was 31, 2, 3200, now 1, it'll be 1, it'll be now 2, it'll be down, now 2, now 2, now 2, it'll be down, 32. 3200 now, 31, 3200 now, 3200 now 3, now 4, 34, 33, 4, 34, get 5, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, now 9, 41, 41, 41, 2, 3, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, 47, 47, sold 4,600. He wants 5,000 for it, Brady. That'll be a good little mare. I know that kid since he's a little bitty boy. Everything will be good. Keep rope on her, do anything you want to do. 5,000. I get you 4,600, buddy. Sell it, 4,600. What's his number? 314, and here's Big Ed.
121, 121.
Yeah, number 121 will be Ace.
We have a set of papers.
Tristan, you got
Are there
paper?
papers? So we're selling them grade?
Okay, Ace is a 6-year-old grade Appaloosa gelding. He'll stand 15 hands, be gentle, easy to bathe and brush, broke to ride, and used on the ranch.
800, 900, 300, 900, 800, 900, yeah, now 1,100, and now 1,200, and 1,270, boy, minimum 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 12, now 1,200, and 11, now 12, and 11, now 12, 11, now 12, and 11, now 12, and 11, now half, 12, and now half, and 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half, and now 13, and it'll be a 13, and it'll be a 12 and a half, 13 and here. It's 1,300, and it'll be a 13, and it'll be a 12 and a half, 1,300, and it'll be a 13 over here. It's 12 and a half, 13, and it'll be a 13, and it'll be a 12 and a half, and it'll be a 13 and here. It's 12 and a half, 13, and it'll be a 13, and it'll be a 12 and a half, and it'll be a 13 and a half. Sold at 12.50 right down there. Long ways off gas field.
119, 119.
And 119 coming in is going to be Zeke. He's a big, strong horse, be about as good a one as you could ask to ride. You can do it on horseback. Zeke's not only done it, but he will also probably better than most at it. He'll be 14 years old, won't take the all-day riding like the young ones on the ranch, and that's the only reason he's here. But he is still a very nice horse, and he's sure not hard to look at either. 14 years old.
2022 and a half, 2,202 and a half, 2,202 and a half, 2,202 and a half, and now 5, 2,225, 2,202 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, mystery run second, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, here I have, so many 24, look. Said it takes 2,500 to get him while he's here.
120.
Number 120, next in will be Rudy, a 4-year-old, 15 one-hand coal black gelding. He is by night deposit checks. He is out of a daughter of Shiner's Voodoo Daddy, but he is unfortunately going to sell great as he was obtained for backboard. He is well started in all of the reining maneuvers. A cool gelding got his whole life in front of him.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yes, 12 and a half, 1,500. Now, minimum 13 and a half. Now, 14 and a half. It'll be 14 and a half. It'll be 14 and a half. 15 and a half. It'll be 15 and a half. Here, 16 and a half. And now, 17 and a half. 18 and a half. It'll be 19 and a half. It'll be 19 and a half. Yes, 19 and a half. Here, now, 2,000. Charlie said this horse will really ride around. 1,900 now 2. Yeah, 1,900 now 2. Now 1. It'll be 21. And now 2. It'll be 22. Young lady now 3. It'll be 23. And now 4. And now 5. It'll be 25. Here, I'm thinking of it here. 26. Young lady, I'm going to 26. 25. Now 6. It'll be 25. And now 6. It'll be 5. And now 6. 26. It'll be 5. Now 6. It'll be I have 25. 6. Now 7. Now, swing it up there again, 27, I'm 27, now 7, now 8, it'll be 28, young lady, I'm gonna 8, 28, it'll be, now 9, it'll be 29, 28, 9, go ahead, we'll try again, 29, 9, now 3, 30, now 1, it'll be 31, and now 2, it's 32, 2, you're all out up there, 32, it's 32, 2, 1, and then 2, is that yes, young lady, 31, 2, 32.
Let me tell you something. Don't call me back this morning. I know he's got him for who he is. He's got that old shit all over him. Act like I'm an idiot. I'd give you 7,500 for it if you didn't have that stuff on him. So he belongs to you when you get him now.
31, 2, it's 32, 2, 31, now 2, half. Sold in 3,100, 368.
103. 10.
Oh, this will be a ranch horse.
103.
Ranch.
Okay, Jim, Kim's here, boys.
Big deal ranch horse days.
Hey,
$2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Yes, $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It'll be 22 and a half. 1. It'll be $2,000 now, 1. I'm $2,000 now, 1. It'll be 1. It'll be $2,000 now, 1. It'll be $2,000 now, 1. It's 21. It'll be $2,000 now, 1. It'll be 21. It'll be $2,000 now, 1. It's 21. It'll be $2,000 now, 1. It'll be $2,000 now, 1. It'll be 21. $2,000 now, 1. It'll be number 1. It'll be a half. So we're $2,000, 16.
124. 124.
I'm noteless.
600 is next, okay? 600, a new pin out there, and 600 here.
Fancy Holiday Gold's a 2012 model quarter mare by Holly D's Golden Tune, by Holly's Two-Tone Gold, by Zan's Two-Tone, out of a daughter of Wimpy La Pahara by Wimpy's Little Ray, 2012 model.
Wanda neighbor. I don't know. Here, here.
Belong to the neighbor.
Just 3 minutes.
Been a brood mare.
3 minutes.
And open, 700, 800, hit now 9, and now 10, and a little bit, 10, and a bit half, and now 10, and a little bit, 9, and a half, now 10, and a bit, number 10, hit 10, and now half, and a little bit, 10, and a half, and a little bit, 10, and a bit, 10, and a half, and a little bit, 10, and now half, and now 11, and
Logan,
now
you're
11, and a little bit, 11, and a bit, 11, and now 11, pretty fellow, me, no matter, 1100, hit a little bit, and now half, and a little bit, 11, and now half, and a little bit, now 12,
We're out again.
11, half, 12, and a little bit, 12, and a bit, 11, half, 12. That's 12, Jerry boy. One back in. 11, half, 12.
How old was she?
You have her papers.
11, half, 12. She reads them things off, guys.
I
You
say
need to
it twice
listen.
every time.
11, half, 12.
2012.
11, half, 12. 2012. And now half, and a little bit, 12 and a half. 12, 12 and a half, and a little bit, 12 and a half. You're out. 12 and a half. And now 1,300. And a little bit, 13.
Took it on the floor, Logan. Took it on the floor. We're not in.
1,300, young lady. I'm going to 12 and a half. Now 1,300. 1,300.
Yep.
And now half. It's 13 and a half. And a little now 14. And
We're out again.
14. And a little bit, 1,400. It's 1,400. And a little bit, 14. And a little bit, 13 and a half. Now 1,400. Here I have.
Yep.
Now half. 14 and a half, kitty boy, I'm going to 14 and now is that a yes? A little bit of 14 and a half. Yes, it almost was 14 and a half, a little bit of 14 and a half, a little bit of 14 and a half. So we're on the internet, 1,400.
You got her, Logan. 10051 buys 10051. Thank you, Ed. I'm noteless here. Bless you.
Then use there as a reset mark. 600, half, 3, now 7, and now 7, and a little bit, 6 and a half, now 700, and about 6 and a half, now 700, and a little bit, 700, 6 and a half, now 700, and about 7, now half, and a little bit, 7, half, and now 8, and a little bit, 8, now half, 8 and a half, and a little bit, 800, now half, and a little bit, 800, now 8 and a half, 800, 8 and a half, and a little bit, 800, now half, half, and a little bit, 800, now half, 800, 8 and a half, here, high, half, so we're 800. 319.
105. What?
Hey, 607.
I'm noteless.
607.
Hey, Ernie. Now, I think that horse is 6 years old. I talked to that guy when he unloaded him. Said that horse 6 years old, been working the harness single and double, and been rode quite a bit. $1,000, 12 and a half. Here's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000, 1,100. Billy Jack, there be a customer. Down 1,100. It's down 1,100. Said he's been rode quite a bit, but he's a little green. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Now 12. Half. 12. Now half. 12 and now half. 12 and now half. 12 now 13. 13. 12 and a half. 1,300. 12 and a half. 1,300. 1,300. Have it ready next month. 12 and a half. 13. And 1,300. 12 and a half. 13. 13. So be 12.50. 688. Is that right? 688.
This will be Bear. Bear stands 15 3 hands, a big stout big crossbred gelding. He is 8 years old. He's been ridden and driven all over, be gentle, easy to get along with, and again, he is 8 years old.
Yeah, big pretty horse right there. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit 17 and a half, down 2. Hit another bit, $2,000. Hit another bit, 17 and a half, down 2. Hit another bit, $2,000. Hit 17 and a half, 2. Hit another bit, 18 and a half. Hit another 18. I'm gone. Hit another bit, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit another bit, 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. Here now 19 and a half. Hit another bit, 19 and a half. Hit 19 and a half. Hit a big gentle horse. 18 and a half, 19 now half. Now 2, now 2,000, hit another bit, 19 and a half, now $2,000, hit another bit, 2, hit 19 and a half, now $2,000, hit another bit, 19 and a half, now 2, hit another bit, 2,000, I'm 19 and a half, 2, hit another bit, $2,000, hit another bit, $2,000, here I am, 19 and a half, 2, hit another bit, $2,000, here I am, sold him 19, oop, take some more down. Tristan, you better get him down, he'll bang his head.
This will be Doc, an 8-year-old gelding. Doc is a well-behaved, big, stout horse. He spent a lot of time being ridden by an older gentleman, hunting as well as packing elk and equipment in and out of the mountains. He'll stand 15 one hands, be a gentle horse to be around, and he is again 8 years old.
$2,000, 22 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And now 5, $25 now, 7 and a half. $27 and a half. And now 3. 27 and a half, 3, it's 3, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, and now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm over here, 28 and a half. I got the man set way up yonder, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Yes, 3,000 and a half, so you're out, 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Yes, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half. And now 1 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Yes, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Here I am. Now 2, hit a little 1 and a bit, now 2 and a bit, a little bit, 1 and a bit, a little bit, 2 and a bit, a little bit, 31 now, 2 and a bit, a little bit, 2 and a bit, a little bit, 1 and a bit, now 2 and a bit, a little bit, 31 now, 2 and a bit, I have sold him 3,100. 688.
130 spare.
Spare and a spare.
Yes, it's donkey family time. Hip number 130 is Delma. She is a 10-year-old, and that is a little Jenny baby on her side.
Hey, so that family right there, 2,500. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 10 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 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 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 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, sold them 1650 in the hallway. 672.
131.
Okay, boys, you got 118 empty. 118.
Here comes another one, a Meredith Fair.
4-year-old Jenny and Jack Cole.
4-year-old Jenny right here. Whoa, boys, another get them right there. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, I have sold them 1,050 on the hill. 669, is that right? 669.
129.
4-year-old Jenny and a
Okay,
Jack
guys, got
baby.
any more little pins? A little bit littler? What about pin 7?
Uh-oh, is this that little bit? Oh, my land.
What do you got here?
4-year-old and baby Jack.
4-year-old Jenny, and now look at that cute little baby. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here now, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, I have sold them 2,050, and that's 672, is that right? 672.
That concludes donkey family time
Or now.
for the moment.
Okay, Blaine, this next pair can go in 118, okay? 118
Note
here.
was
Gentleman owns that horse sitting right up yonder. He trail rode him a bunch. Horse will be 16 or 17 years old. There he is, buckskin, white and gilded. 1200, 1300, hit 1200 now, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, hit 1300 here, hit 1200 now, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, hit 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1300, hit 1200 now, 1300, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1200 now, 1300, hit 1300, 1200 now, 1300, 1200 now, 1300 down, put them on 12, 13. So be 1200, put them on 16.
Okay, 600, man, 600,
This is Smoke. Smoke is a 4-year-old crossbred gelding standing 16-1. Gentle, been ridden in the mountains.
Big pretty horse right here now. Say anybody can ride him, guys? A big fancy horse. 2022 and a half. Hit 2000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 2000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. Fight. Hit 25. Hit 2 and a half. 25. Hit now 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Hit 25, 7 and a half. Hit you're out, sir. 27 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Hit 25 now 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Hit now 7 and a half. Hit 26. Hit 26 now 6. Hit 26. Hit 25 now 6. Hit 25 now 6. Sir, he did 2350. I'll take 2400. 2400. 2400. 2400. Hit it 400 here. Big old gentle puppy dog, 23 and a half par. Hit 24 here, hit it 3 and a half. Hold it now half. Hit 24, 4 and a half. Hit it 4 now half. I'm 24, 4 and a half. Hit it 4 now 4 and a half. Hit it 4 now 4 and a half. Hit 24, 4 and a half. Hit it 4 now 4 and a half. Sold him 2400. Mr. Bob. 384.
133 is Jake, a good, honest gelding. He is 12 years old and 15 hands tall. He's been used as a Christian kids camp for the last 4 years. He'll be gentle and he'll stay broke. 12 years old.
There's a cute little horse right there, just 12 years young. 22 and a half height. Hit 22 and a half height. Runs, barrels, and poles and all. 22 and a half height. Hit 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Now 3. And now 3. Now 2 and a half. Jennifer's in the lead. 3 down lower. Now 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. 3 down lower. Now 2 and a half. Give me 31, sir. 31. 31. 31. And now 32. Don't want to now take it 31 now 2. Yes, 32. Don't want to now take it 31 now take it I have 31 2. Sold 3100 a third number. 665.
112.
Okay, 609, and Charlie gets ready here, 609.
Hey, boys, follow them dogs on him now.
4 years old.
4 years old, come off the Amish. $2,000, 22 and a half. Hit $200 now, 2 and a half. $200 now, 2 and a half. $200 now, 2 and a half. Up now 5. 25 here now, 7 and a half. 25 and a half, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Hit 25 now, 7 and a half. 25 now, 7 and a half. 25 now, 7 and a half. Hit 25 now, 7 and a half. 600. Hit 2600. Hit 2500, 600. Hit 25 and a half. 600. About 25 and a half. 600. 25 6. Sold him 2500. Put him on 15.
$138.
see an 8-year-old gelding, gentle, been ridden in the mountains as a pack dog.
72.
That'd be gentle, guys, all that. 15, 17 and a half. And a pretty fine horse now, too. It's 17 and a half now, too. 17 and a half now, too. Down lower, 17 and a half, too. It's 17 and a half now, too. 18 now, 19, 19 now, 2. And now 1. And now 21, and now 2, and now 3, 23, 23, you're out, Johnny, 23, now 3, now 3, I'm 23. See if these generals, anything get in here. They packed on in Colorado, 22, 3, get it to 23, now 3, I'm 22, 3, you're going to get 23 girls, 23, 20, now 4. Now 24, I'm going to be now 4, 24, I'm going to be now 4, 44, you're going to be now 4, I'm going to be now 5, I'm 25, you're going to be now 5. Riding bareback, riding now 6, now 7, 27, now 8, man, now 9, sir, 29, 29, now 9, sir, I'm about 28, now 9, 28, 9, now 3. Now 3,000, ma'am, don't beat that away. $3,000, I'm about 29, now $3,000, here to be 3, 29, now 3, now 1, now 31, $3,000, now 1, going to be at 8. Sold $3,000, pretty much number 310.
139. I'm noteless here. Oh, not noteless.
Eyes of Playgirl be a 2003 model quarter mare. She's by Eyes of Special by Mr. Eye Opener. Out of a daughter of Blushing Bug by Bugs Alive and 75, 2003 model.
She's producing on the track, guys. She's produced 6 1D barrel colt. Said back in the day she was broke the rabbit, they've been raising babies. 600, 700, it is 600 now, 700, it is 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700, I'm 600, 700, it is 600 now, have it, it is 600 now, have it, it is 600 now, have it, 600 now, have it, it is 600 now, have it, it is 600 now, but I'm taking a hand, it is 600 now, have, sold her 600, put her on number 16.
113, 113.
600 here, guys. 600, 600.
Ranch Yellowstone.
1,400, 1,500, we hit 1,500, here to the video, 1,400 now, 1,500, to the video, 1,500, hit to the video, 1,500 here, hit 1,400 now, 1,500, to the video, 1,400 now, 1,500, to the video, 1,500 here, and 1,400 now, 1,500, hit to the video, 1,400 now, 1,500, hit 1,500 here to the video, 1,400 now, 1,500, to the video, 1,500, to the video, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 14, 15, into the video, 1,500, 14, 15, into the video, into the video, right up. So be 1,400, pretty much, Gary.
140, 140.
This is Willie. His video is up now. Willie is a large pony gelding. He is 13 years old. He stands 13'2". He is suitable for any level rider or driver. Watch the video.
He said he's quiet, he's gentle, and he's sound, and he's as good to drive as he is to ride. Now there's a good little horse. 1,500, 17 and a half. We're 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. I'm about 1,600 now, 1,600. 1,600. Said little guy be all right every way. 15, 16, hit a little bit, 16, I'm going to be 16, 16, 1,500, pretty much. 367.
144.
144 is gonna be JMG Red Drift. She is a, nope, it is not.
140.
605,
She's 12 years old.
206 here.
Whitney, she's
Oh,
12 years old.
143.
206, okay, 206.
It's okay.
Whitney is 12 years old,
Been shown in a parade.
been trail road, been in all the parades,
Get down that road.
and can flat boogie woogie. 1400, 1500, hit a little bit, 1800 down, but about 1400 down, 1500, hit a little bit, 1500, yeah, 1400 down, 1500, hit a little bit, 1500, 1400 down, 1500, yeah, 1500, hit a little bit, 1400 down, but about 1500 down, but about anybody sing Sandy, and but about 14, 15. Anybody can ride her and she's, hey, she'll do the business. 1400 down, 1500, yeah, 1500, hit a little bit, 1400 down, 1500, hit a little bit, 1400 down, 1500, hit a little bit, 1500 here, 1400 down, 1500, hit a little bit, 1400 down, 1500, yeah, 1500, they'll all wish they had us, now 14 and a half, 1500, yeah, 14 and a half, 1500, hit a little bit, 1500 now, half, hit a little bit, 1500 now, half, yeah, 1500 now, half, now 16 and a half, hit a little bit, 16 and a half, yes, now 17 and a half, hit a little bit, 17 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, hit a little bit, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, hit a little bit, 17 and a half, yes, 17 and a half, hit a little bit, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, hit a little bit, 17 and a half, hit a little bit, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, now 18, young lady, we're out 1800, 1800, hit a little bit, 18, hit a little bit, 1700, now 18, 18, little bit, 1800, give me 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I'll help you all I can. Half.
Sweaty, this is the horse to ride.
17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Here we go. 17 and a half. Solar 1700. 688.
Now let's try that one.
Now it's 144. This is JMG Red Drift. Should be a 24 model filly. She's by Oorah by Stoley. Oorah's out of a daughter of Bully Bullion. Her dam is by Frosty's War Chief by War Concho, and again, a 24 model. She has got a pedigree loaded with performance horses. She's sound, handles straight on the ground, up to date all the way around.
She banged herself in the trailer coming down, so she's got a nasty dinger on her forehead.
She got herself banged up in the trailer there, just over that right eye. Looks like it laid it open there a little bit.
It's all fresh jazz. It ain't nothing but just in the skin, it looks like. 800, 900, 800 down, 900 down, now, $1,000 down, 900 down, $1,000 down, 1,100 down, 12, 12 now, 13, 1300, yes, 12 1300, 12 now, 1300, yes, 12 now, 1300, 1300, 12 now, 13 now, 14, I'm 13 now, 1400, 1400, 1300, 14 now, 1500 now, 1600 here, yes, 1600, now 17, 18, 18, and now 1900 now 2, hit a little 2 down around but among 2, hit 1900 now 2, hit a little bit 1900 now 2, hit 1900 now 2, hit a little bit 1900 now 2, 3000, hit a little bit 1900 now 2, so we're 1900, 375, here's them papers.
Noteless.
Be a 12-year-old mare.
My sister-in-law's owned her for the last year.
Her sister-in-law's had her for the last year or two.
They've hog hunted off of her.
They've hog hunted off of her.
Town trails, you name it, they've done it.
They've trail rode her.
Her and the boyfriend broke up, that's why she's
Said her and the boyfriend has broke up, and that's why the mare is here. There's a nice big crossbred mare right there. 17 and a half, 2,000. It's 17 and a half down, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half down, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 2. It's 17 and a half down, 2. Hit a little bit, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half down, 2. Hit a little bit, 2. Minimum 2,000. It's She is also broke to drive single in trouble. Leah, how old was she? 12. 17 and a half, 2. Hit $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5. Hit $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 1.5, and a little now, 7.5. Johnny, you're out, 27.5. I'm 27.5, and a little bit, 5, and a bit, 7.5. I'm 25, 7, 6, now 7, and a little bit, 27, Jennifer. Hit 27, I'm at a month, now 700, I'm at a month, now 7.5. I'm 2600, now 700, hit a little bit, now 7.5. I'm 2600, now 700, hit a little bit, now 700, I'm at a month, now 7.5. I'm 27, I'm at a month, now 700, here I have. So we're 26. Whoop, how much you need here, young? So we're close, but it takes just a little more, guys.
This is going to be a 9-year-old mare. She came out of Colorado from an older couple that had to quit. She's been mainly trail ridden in the mountains most of her life, 9 years old.
$1,500, 17.5. We have $1,500, 17.5. A little bit, $2.5, and a now 5, and a little bit, 25. We have 22.5, 5, and a little bit, 5, and a little bit, 2.5, now 5, and a bit, number 5. Yes, 25 here, 3.5, and a little bit, 23.5. I'm 22.5, 3.5, and a little bit, 2.5, now 3.5. Yes, 23.5, and a little bit, 2.5, now 3.5, and a little bit, 22.5, now 3.5, and a little bit, 23.5. I'm 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, and a little bit, 24.5. I'm 24.5, 3.5, and a little bit, 4.5, and a little bit, now 5.5, and a little bit, 25.5. 24.5, 5.5, and a little bit, 25.5. I have silver 24.50 per run. Brandon.
142.
This will be here we go. 14-year-old halflinger team right here. These geldings are broke to ride and drive for anyone. They are gentle family pets.
319. 319.
319.
319?
Yep.
319. But usually you don't get a number.
319.
I think so.
So they've been drove single, they've been drove double, they've been in all the parades up and down the trails. So your choice pony with the option. 2022.5. Hit $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, 22.5. I'm $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, 20. They're broke. Get a little bit, $2 now, 2.5. Hit $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5. Hit $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5, and a little bit, $2 now, 2.5. $2 now, 2. Hit 21 now, 2. Hit a little bit, 1 now, 2, a little bit, 21 now, 3. I'm about 23.
George,
Hit 23. Hit a little bit, 2, a little bit now, 3, a little bit, 22 now, 3, a little bit, I'm about 3. Hit 23. Hit a little bit, 2, a little bit now, 3, a little bit, George, you're out. 22, 3. I'm 23, a little bit, General. Hit a little bit, 2, a little bit now, 3, a little bit, 22 now, 3. I'm 23 here now, 3. Hit a little bit, 23 now, half. Hit 3, 3.5, and a little bit, 3, a little bit now, 3.5, and a little bit, 23 now, 3.5. Hit 23, 3.5, and a little bit, 3, a little bit now, 3.5, and a little bit, 3, a little bit now, 3.5. I have over 2,300. Scotty, you want to move? Takes the blonde. Now sell the cherry sorrel. $2,000, 21. Hit $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, $2,000 now, 1. Hit $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, $2,000 now, 21. Hit a minute, $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, 21. I'm $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, 21. Hit a minute, $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, $2,000 now, 1. Hit 21. Hit a minute, $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, 21. Hit a minute, $2,000 now, 1 in a minute, 1. I'm gone. Hit a minute. Did you get one?
Yep.
Now 2, 22, 22, Scotty boy, 21, now 2 to the middle of the 1 to the middle, now 2 to the middle of the 21, now 2 to the middle of the 2 to the middle of the 1 to the middle, now 2 to the middle, I have Now 3. Now
We're out,
23.
George.
Hit 23, George. Hit another bit, hit another bit, now 3, another bit, 22, now 3, pretty pony. Hit another bit, 2, 3. Hit 22, now 3, another bit, about 2, another bit, now 3, another bit, about 23. 2200. Put it on number, ma'am. 345. 345.
Thank you, Jay.
122, 122.
122.
Mr. Yoder.
Yep.
147.
Stand by for
The
notes.
blonde one goes to the new pen. You got one in the feed alley.
I need Evan or, there we go.
And actually, I love the new pen.
Badass Kid is a 2019 model quarter gelding with a good name. An own son of the great Call Me Phenomenal, out of a daughter of Mr. Grand Rockies by Mr. Conclusion, 2019 model.
Anybody give it a ride? It's not real fancy, though, but it's gentle.
So the general guys, anybody get up first and righty? 2,500, 27.5. We had 2,500 now, 7.5. It'll be 2,500 now, 7.5. It'll be 27.5. It'll be 500 now, 7.5. I'm 25, 7.5. It'll be 26. It'll be 5. It'll be 6. Yeah, 26 here. It'll be 5. It'll be 25 now, 6 on here. Yeah, 26 on around, but about 25 now, 6 around, but about 5 now, 6 on here. Yeah.
He's just 6 years old. He's probably the type of horse most people need. If you get up there, it won't buck you off.
So if you can get up there, he ain't gonna buck you off. 2,500, 600 here. Hit it again now, 7. Hit it again now, 7. I'm 2,600 now, 700 now, 800. Hit it again, 28, 8, 7 now, 8 down, 9, 29, sir. Hit it again, papers in hand, 28, 9, 28 on that. A bit of the 9, a bit of the 2800 down, 9, 29, 100 down, 9, a bit out. So 2,800. Come on. 371. 371.
150, 150.
10-year-old saddle mare.
All they did was they saddled up 4 or 5 of them, they all went drink beer and rode down the road. She don't know much, but she's very, very good.
So she'll be gentle, guys. Sure enough, go down the road. 5.5, 600. We hit 600 here. Hit it again. 5.5, 600 but about 5.5, 600 but about 6. Hit 5.5, 600 but about 600 but about 9, but about 550 down 6. 600 but about 6. Hit 550 down 6. 600 but about 5 and down 600 but about 6. I'm 556. 600 5 down 600 but about 5 and down 600 but about 6. 556. 600 now half. It's 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600, 6. It should be gentle. 600 half, here's 600 now, half, 600 now, 600 half. Solar 600, put her on. 333 on 1, 333 on 1. 10 and 111.
Okay, got it, sir.
157.
Video is up. This is BR Reckless Ray. He is a 22 model gelding. Listen up, y'all. He's an own son of the great Ray Duel, who of course is my dual pet. He's out of a daughter of Tomcat Checks, the highbrow cat, and a 22 model. They call him Ray Ray. He's extremely talented. He's got all the ride you could ever want. Absolutely sound, absolutely gentle. Sure enough, would make a heel horse or a breakaway horse overnight. He's been riding in the feed yard, doctoring yearlings. He's ready to go. A 22 model.
Go with that belly wall, you guys. He come out 15,000. So it'll be sound. 6,500, 7,000 now, 5, 7,000 now, 5, and now $8,000 to the pay. 7,500 now, 8, $8,000 7,500 now, 8. Yes, sir. 7,500 now, 8. 7,500 now, 8. Hit another $8,000. Kenny Moore around 7,500 now, 8. $8,000. Hit another 7,500 now, $8,000. Hit another 7,500 now, $8,000. Hit another $8,000. There's a good baby.
That's a fancy baby right there.
7,500, 8,000, hit a liberty, 7,500 now, 8,000, hit a liberty, 7,500 now, 8,000 now, 7.5, hit 77.5, hit 75, 7.5, hit a liberty, 75 now, 7.5, hit a liberty, 77.5, hit a liberty now, 8, hit a liberty, 8,000, 8,000, hit a liberty, 10,000, hit a liberty, 77.5 now, 8, hit a liberty, 10,000 here, hit now 2.5. 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5. He is broke to get in that ride.
He's 3 years old, he's just coming into his life. How many other 3-year-olds you got at home around like him? You'll take 82.5.
8,000, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, I'm 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, 82.5, 8,000 now, 2.5, you want back in, my friend, 82.5, 1, 2, 82, 3. 83, hit a little 82, now 3, a little 80, 3, a little 82, now 3, a little 83, 83, hit a little now, 3, you say 30, now 4, and now 5, and a little 85, now 6, and a little 86, now 7, and a little 87, now 8, hit a little 80, 89, and a little 89, 89, now 1, and a little 91, and a little now 2, and now 3, and about 93, now 4, now 5, hit now 6, now 7, and a little 97, now 8, and a little 98, it's 98, it's going to be a 98, now 9, 99, 99, now 10, now 2, and now 4. I'm going to bump 10, 2, 4. It's 10, 2, now 4.
I'll tell you one thing, I ain't running trouble now. If he wasn't good-minded, he'd done plowed that son of a bitch up because he's running like that all day. That colt's got a good mind that you can get off.
There's a good baby. 10, 2, now 4. It's 10, 4. I'm going to bump 10, 2, now 4. I'm going to bump 4, 3, 4. I'm going to bump 10, 3, 10, 4. I'm going to bump 4. He can take it, and now 5, and now 6, and now 7, and now 8, and now 9, and now 11, and now $11,000, $11,000, and $11,000, now 1, and $11,100, $11,000, now 1, and $11,100, I'm going to $11,000, now 1, and $11,100, $11,100, now 2, and $11,200, and $1, and now 2, and $11,200, $11,200, I'm going to $11,100, now 2, and $11,200, $11,100, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 1, and now 2, and I have 11-1-2. Sold him 11-1, put him on CW straight away and came off.
Find me a little pin on the dirt if you can. Even a 90 pin would work, whatever. But I'll hold more sit tight too.
I'm noteless here, Ed.
$1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm going to bump $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm going to bump $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm going to bump $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000, 1,100. And a big old crossbred horse, $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm going to bump $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm going to bump $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm going to bump $1,000. $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,100. $1,100 now, it's $1,000 now, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12, all 1,100 now, 12, it'll be a number of 1,100 now, 12, it'll be a number of 1,100 now, 12, all 1,100, 1,200, it'll be a 1,200, 1,100 now, so we on the internet, 1,100.
We got him, Colleen. 10060. 10060.
Kind of reminds me of years ago. Man down, man down.
Behind you is going to be 511, 511.
148, 148.
I'm noteless.
Probably 14, 15 years old.
14 or 15 years old.
He broke to work single, double.
Broke to work single or double.
Up to 4 up.
He said you can hook him from 1, 2, 3, or 4 up. Then trail road all over them mountains. $1,000, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. Half now, 11. 10 and a half, 11, and 10 and a half, 11, 10 and a half, 11, 11, 11, I'm 10, 15, 11, 11, now I have 12, 11, hand 12, 12, 11, hand 12, 11, 15, now 12, 12, now hand 12, hand 1300, that's 1300, 12, hand 1300 here, I'm 12, hand 1300, 1300, 12, hand 1300, 1300, 12, hand 1300, now hand 1300, now half, yeah, 1300, that cute little black and white horse, 1300, now half, I'm 1300, 13 and a half, 1300, now half, 13 and a half, so be 1300, 688, is that where you're at, Ken? 310, 310.
152, 152.
I'm noteless.
Okay, 605 on the thing here now, 605. 605 on the thing.
14-year-old gentle family mare come off the place she's been on her whole life. Well, there's a shaky, pretty bad white paint mare. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I got a man, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000, 1100. 1200. Now half. Now 13. Now half. 14. Now half. 14. Now half. 14 now half. It's 14 now half. 14 now half. I'm 1400. 14 and a half. 14 now half. So they're 1400. Put her on. Brandon. 319 is that?
Nope.
That's what I thought. Brandon.
125, 125.
Go down that way.
This will be. Whoop, Mike died. It's dead.
Tough luck.
It's dead.
Check your equipment.
This is a 16-year-old saddle horse gelding. He's been there, done that, but it's been a while. He'll still cross anything, bridges, ditches, and water, but he's got to look at it first. He will be safe for anyone. More woe than go. 16 years old.
600, 700, 600 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700, 700, I'm 600 down, 700 here, 600 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700, I'm 600, 700, 600 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700, 600 down, 700, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, I'm 600, 6 and a half, so be 600, put him on 322, 322.
I bet them energizers don't run out at home.
I can assure you. Ever.
153, 155.
I plan better. I need your mic again.
By the 144 count. Uh-oh.
This is a true matching pair of 47-inch pony mares, and they are started driving, and they are some kind of cute now. 2 times your bid, guys.
That paint was for Brandon. I put it down there.
So much a piece and 2 times the money. 500, 600, 500, 600, 600, where Billy Jack go, 500, 600, hit another name, 500 now, 700 now, 700 now, 7, 600 now, 700
Get on the floor, Logan. 2 times the bid.
I'm 600 now, 700 now, 800, 800, 800, 800, 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8 half now, 800, 8 7 half, 800, 800, 7 half now, 800, 8 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800, 8 half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 8 half, here, half. So 688, guys, I done said it.
158.
310.
I'm noteless. Noteless.
Good.
Wow.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9.5, 8 and a half, 9.5, and you said over there 9.5, 8 and a half, 9.5, 8, 9.5, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, and now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, you say 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, I have. So be 13 to feet. 324.
141.
I have notes.
Good. No, you never run out of
I have
batteries,
notes. This is Ace, a 12-year-old gelding. He's been used the last month at the sale barn. He'll be gentle and sound.
$900,000. It's $900,000 here. $900,000 here. And now $1,100,000 here. It's $11 half 12, 11 half 12, 11 now half, now 13, 13 now half, it's 13 now half, now 14, 14 under, 8, 13 and a half, 14 under, 14 under, 13 and a half, now 14 under that. So be 13, 15, 371.
Oh, Skipster.
164, 164.
Noteless.
15 years old, broke to ride. Been a trail horse her whole life. 600 half. Here's 600 now half. 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 It's 600 now half. 600 now half. And now 700. 700. It's 600 now half. 7 half. It's 700 now half. 700 now half. 7 half. It's 700. 7 half. 700 now 7 half. 700 now 7 half. 700 half. So we're 700. Put her out. 364.
165.
8 years old.
Okay,
Was broke to ride as a 2-year-old. In the last 6 years, they've been raising babies.
The sorrel hair blind goes to 612. 612. The one before you is 506. Okay, 506.
1,500, 17 and a half, 16, 17, now 18, now 19, 19, now $2,000, now 1, now 21. It's $2,000 now 1, Roy, now 2, 22, now 2, 42, a pretty good mile there, 22, 21 now 2, 21 now 2, 21 now 2, 22, the one now 2, 21 now 2, 2, Summer 2100. 367.
166.
Noteless.
Same deal, this was supposed to be 9.
So this is supposed to be a 9-year-old.
Okay, guys, 206 here. 206. 206.
5 and a half, 6. It's 5 and a half, now 6. 5 and a half, now half. It's going to be a half, Randy. I'm now 7.
We're out, Logan.
It's 700. 700 now half. 700 now half. I'm 700 now half. 700 now 700 now half. 700 on the net.
Got her, Logan. 10051.
167.
Oh my goodness.
Hot dog. Looky here. And he's already a
Can I
gelding.
use your microphone?
No.
Simmons Alfred is a 2019 model gelding registered with the AMHA. He's by Simmons Gentleman, by Little Hoofbeats Nostalgia's Mini Marble, and he's out of a daughter of Kegley's Wind Dancer. 2019 AMHA papers in hand. Not gonna be for super little beginner, but he's gonna be pretty good. He's pretty cool is what he
He
is.
looks like a miniature person.
Little man.
$1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, $11 now, $1,000 now, $1,100, $12, $13, $13, it's 1,200, 1,300, 14, 14, I'm 13, 14, now 15, 1500, it's 1,500, 14, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, yes, 1,500, 1,400, I'm 1,500, 1,400, here I have. Sold in 1,400, 367. Penny Malt, put it in a pattern sale.
169, 169.
I'm noteless again.
Got a little bit out there somewhere.
What do you boys got here? 4 years old. He said he got hurt when he was colt. He'll be off in that ride home when you get him. Said he'd go about 4 miles without a problem. $400, 4.5. Here's 4 to bed, 4.5.
He is not sound behind you guys.
4 now, half. Here's 4 to the now, 4.5. 4 down, down, 4 to the now, half, 4 to the now, half. You say half, and now 5, 5 75, 5. Is now quarter, 5 and quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and quarter now, half. Yes, 5 and a half, down 75, now 6, I'm 75, now 6, I'm 5, 75, now 6 for the bed, I do it, 600, now quarter, now quarter, I'm going to now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, 600, 6 and quarter, I have. Sold him 600. Said it takes a little more for him.
145, 145.
I have notes, Ed. This is Skittles, a nice young mare ready to start your way. She's had a lot of groundwork done, been saddled a handful of times. She'll have a flaxen mane and tail, stand around 14 2 hands, be a nice flashy project.
$900,000. Here's $900,000 here to the $900,000 here. Here's $900,000 here to the $900,000 $1,100 it's $1,000 $1,100 into the $1,100 $1,100 into the $1,100 put it on Brandon.
I think we got you down at 11, Brandon. Strictly.
149.
I have notes. This is Streaka. She's a teenage mare, broke to ride. Been turned out at my grandparents' place for several years. They're selling out because they can't get out to care for their girls anymore.
500, 5 1/2, 4 gallon, 5 quarter, half, now 75, now 6, and now quarter. 6 to 4 here. Good. 600 now, quarter, now half, and now 75,
That's out.
75, and now 7, and now quarter, and now 40. Good. 700 now, 7 quarter. Internet's out. 700 now, 40. I'm 700 now, quarter now, 700 now, 7 quarter. I have 700 on Jerry.
Okay, 73 here, guys. 73, 73, 73.
171.
Noteless.
171.
Glued on and gated now. Said he'll go through anything you point him to. Said you can ride him every day or every month since him up, he'll ride right off. That young man rode him all over that parking lot out there. How old was he again, young man? 8 years old, Mr. Sandy.
Okay, guys, you got any more riders? Get all your riders lined up. Bring your riders, guys. You got any more riders lined up? Line up your riders.
So you want to ride him like a using horse all day long, and then you can 2,500, 27 and a half. Here's 2,500, 27 and a half, 3,000, hit it to be 300, hit it to be 27 and a half, 3. Here's 27 and a half, now 3. He's brokering most of them now, 2 and a half, hit it to be 32 and a half, hit it to be 1, 2. Here's 31 now, 2 to be 1, 2 to be 1, 1 now 3 to be 33 now, 4 to be now, 4 to be now, 5 to be. Here's 35, hit it to be 34 now, 5 to be, yes sir, you're in 34, 5. Here's 35, hit it to be 34 now, 5 to be 30 now, 6, hit it to be 36. Here's 36, here, hit it to be 5 to be now, 6 to be 35 now, 6 to be now, 6. I'm 35 now, 6 to be now, 7. I'm 37, hit it to be 36 now, 7 now, 5. Here's 3,700, hit it to be 7 now, 7. Billy Jack, what are you thinking about? 36 now, 7. Here's 37, hit it to be 6 now, you look good doing it on him. 36 now, 7. I'm 36, Randy's in the lead. 36 now, 7 now, 7 right. Now 8. Now 9. Now 4. Now 4,000. 39 now 4. $4,000 helmet on 39 now 4. Yes, Kenny. Said if you can't get along with him, you don't need a horse. 41, $4,000 now 1, now 2, here's 42, here's the 1, now 2, 41, now 2, now 3, 43, 42, 3, here's the 3, now 3, now 4, and 44, and 43, now 4, and 43, now 4, 44, 43, now 5, 45, yes, 45, now 5, 44, now 5, 45, 44, 5, 5, and then I have sold in 4,400, 341.
Okay, guys, a new pin for this horse, a new pin.
Bardi Captain will be a 2005 model. He's a gelding, sir. Gelding stud. 2005 model stud. He's by Bardi Raffles, by Ed Raffles, by Ed Eccles. He's out of a daughter of figure 4-3 by Eddie 80. 05 model.
$200, 2.5. We hit 2 to the bid, 2.5, 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.5, 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.5. That was a pretty quick note. $200, 2.5. Hit 2, 2.5, 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.5. I'm 2, 2.5, 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.5, 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.5. I'm 2, 2.5, 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2.5. I have sold him 200. Put him on. 15 and you already know.
I'll take it.
And boys, take this one down to 70 and put him a little pin line. So
9-year-old Jenny.
get down to
She's
70.
going to have a baby in 2 months. She's in fold a 40-inch spotted jack. Said she's not holding her boat, but she'll damn sure come to the feed bucket. 500, 600, hit 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 600, 500 now, 600 here. I'm going, 500 now, half, hit 500 now, half, 500, 500, quarter, half, 500, 500 now, half, hit 500, 500 now, 500 now, half. So 5 1/4, 319.
Okay, 607 here, 607, 607.
I got nothing.
607 here, Blaine, 607.
For sale, 500, 500. There's a shaky little horse, 500, 5.5. And now 6, and now half, and then 6.5. Jerry Boy, I'm at a moment, and now half, and then now half. It's 600 now, quarter, half, and then now 75, and then 675, and then I'm at a moment, and half, 75. I'm taking a high 75, and then 75, I have 650, 319.
Guys, we're wrapping up the ride-ins and lead-ins.
607 again,
When
607.
we get to the loose,
607.
hang on. Hold that thought.
6-year-old John Mule.
6-year-old John Mule.
I have no mule guy. I bought him Mr. Green here. It'll be 110% sound. They packed with him. They rode him.
They packed on him and they rode
He
him.
is just 6 years old.
6 years young. 2022 and a half. It's 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 25. It's 22 and a half. 5. 22 and a half. 23 and a half. It's 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. I'm 24 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half. So you'll walk, trot, low fall. 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, down 7 and a half, down 8 and a half, 28 and a half, down 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 28 and a half, give me 2,900, young lady, I'm 29, 28 and a half, down 9 and a half, down 9 and a half, down 9 and a half, down 9, 28 and a half, 9, hit the 9 and a half, I have, now have. 29, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 29, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Sony 2,900. 355.
That's what I was saying, guys. When we get on the loose, the Facebook Live and the YouTube Live will go off, but you can still watch on the bidding site. You don't have to have an account or anything. Just click on it and click view.
One hand rope correct. $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $1,100. Hit $12. 13. 13. 14. 1400. Yes, 13. 14. 13. 14. He's 14. I want to give a half. Another 13. Now 14. And now half. Another 14 and a half. It's 14. Another now half. Now 15. And now half. 15 and a half. $1,500 now half. 1500 now half. Now 16. 1,600. 15 and a half. 1,600. 1,600 here I have. Sony 1550. You got a number, sis? 317. 38. 318.
160.
Come right with him, guys. $1,000, 1,100. He's down to now, 11, big pretty round horse right there, 1,100. He's now 12, and now 13, and now 14, and now 14, and now 13, and now 14, and now 13, and now 14, he's 1,400, 13, and now 1,400. I have only 1,300 pretty much. 684.
Okay, bring this horse right here. She's leading out. Goes to 611. 611. 611. I got it, Blaine. I got it. 611 here.
They rode cattle on him Sunday. Said if you set up for you, get along with this guy. 2,500, 27 and a half. It's 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 3. It's 3,000. 27 and a half now, $3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. Young lady, I'm 3,000 now, 5. It's 35, ma'am, now 7 and a half. 37 and a half. It's 37 and a half. There's a hell of a nice horse right there. 35 now, 7 and a half. It's 37 and a half, girls. 37 and a half. 35 now, 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half. You want to get 3,600? I'll do that. 3,600. It's 3,600. I'm now 7. 37. Now 7. And now 8. 38 girls. 38. It's 37. 8. He's broke. 37 now 8. I'm 38. 38. Now 4. Now 4. I'm 39. Now 4. $39. Now 4. $39. Now $4. $39. Now $4.
Kenny, how old was he?
How old is he? 15.
See, Brandon, anybody can rope off of him. I had a kid who didn't know nothing. Put him right in the spot every time.
Said he'll put you right there every time. 39, now $4,000 girls, you want back in, $4,000 hit of the video, 39, now $4,000 hit of the video for it. 4,000 hit of the video, $4,000 hit of the video, 39, now $4,000 hit of the video, 39, now $4,000 hit of the video, $4,000 here I have. 39 now for it. He said he better not do that, guys. Takes 5,000 for him while he's here.
It'll be a PO guy, probably straight on down.
174, 174.
Oh my.
11-year-old Jack.
11-year-old Jack. Been raising mule babies. 253, yeah, 250 now, 3, hit it down, half, hit it down, 3 and a half, hit it down, 3 and a half, hit it down, half, hit it down, 3 and a half, yes, 3, but I'm on 3, hit it down, 3 and a half, hit it down, 3 and a half, hit it down, 3 and a half, I'm 300, 3 and a half, hit it down, 3 and a half, I have, so be 300, 333 on one.
Hold on. He can go to 111.
This is a jack.
It's a jack.
Oh, wait, you better not. Just pin him off somewhere. Just, hey, Blaine, take him down there somewhere.
I got notes. This is Grace. She's a teenage mare, broke to ride. Same deal as the other one. Been turned out at the grandparents' place for several years. They just can't get out to take care of them.
Brandon said she rides with this 4 out.
500, 5 and a half, and now 6, and now half, and now 7, and now half, and now 8, and 7 and a half, 8, hit 7 and a half, 8, hit 7 and a half, now 8, 7 and a half, now 8, say 75, 7, now 8, now 8, hit 75, now 8, 7, 75, now 8, now quarter, 8 and a quarter, I'm going to be now, put it now, put it now, 8 and a quarter, I have, now half, 8 and a quarter, now 75, now 75, 75, 850 your way. 688.
310 here, guys. 310 breaks. 310.
There it be.
168. 5.
Pretty good horse there. 500, 5 and a half. Yeah, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and a quarter, half, and a 5 and a half, and a 5 and a half, down 75, and now 6, and a yeah, 75, now 6, and a 75, 75, and 6, and a quarter, and a quarter, now half, and a 6 and a half, now 75, and a 6 and a half, now 75, and a 6 and a half, now 75, half, 650 on number. Brandon.
11 here for Brandon. 11.
Nothing.
173.
You be a good finish, Ranch George. 8 years young. 2,500, 27 and a half. Yeah, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, 3, and I'm 27 and a half, now 3. Yeah, 27 and a half, now 3, $10, 7 and a half, now 3,000, 27 and a half, now 3. Yeah, 27 and a half, now 3, $10, 7 and a half, now 3, $10, 27 and a half, now 3. Yeah, $3, 27 and a half, now 3, $10, 3, 27 and a half, now 3, $10, 3, $10, 7 and a half, now 3, $10, 3. 27 and a half, 3, hit it to the 3, now 2 and a half, here's 32 and a half, here's 3, now 2 and a half, and now 5, hit it to the 35, hit it to the 32 and a half, now 5, and I'm 5, 32 and a half, 5. Those are partners in for 3,000, 32 and a half, hit it to the 3, now 2 and a half, I'm 3, now 2 and a half, hit it to the 3, now 2 and a half, hit it to the 32 and a half, so it to you 3,000. Your partner bid on it. I know you didn't, but she did. Yeah, she did. I got 25, but you want the horse or not? 2,500, 2,600, 25 and a half, 600, and I'm gone. 5 now, 600 about 25 now, 600 about 6. I'm 25 now, 600 about 5 now, 600 about 25 now, 600 about 25 now, 6. 2600, 2500, put it on donkey.
176.
Yeah, I've never had that.
Put this horse in 118. He's got the donkey in 19.
2-year-old, the filly.
Put this one in 18.
350, 75 now, 4, I'm going to 75 now, 4, 75 now, 4, I'm going to 4. I'm 375, 4, 75 now, 4, 75 now, 4. Good, 375, 4, I'm going to bump over a bit, I'm going to bump over a bit now, quarter, I'm going to bump over a quarter, I'm going to bump over a quarter, I'm going to bump over a bit now, quarter. You want to give a quarter, 4 and a quarter, now half, now 75. 475, 75, 75, sold it 450, 333 on 1.
159.
Noteless.
Imagine it.
That girl pays attention. I told her to put that son of a bitch down as a white cat, which is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Put it down as a cat.
Okay, 111 here, boys.
She's a little smarter than everyone else, that one.
Well, apparently,
Where
you
the
have
fuck
to
did
get
you
in
get-
there and sex support because she will not get in there. She will do
I
it.
tell Dave Edwards he better start paying
I
somebody
told
else.
him. Bernie even told me today.
Who's talking here? Big old gentleman. 7.5, 800. It's 7.5, 8. Hit it a bit down, but about 7.5 now. Even a bit of 8. It's 7.5, 8. Hit it a bit 7.5 now. Even a bit on, but about 8. It's 7.5, 8. Hit it a bit 7 now. Even a bit of 7 now. 800. It's 7.5, 8. Hit it a bit 7.5 now. Yes, sir, I do. Hit it a bit 7.5, 8. It's 7.5, 8. Hit it a bit 7.5 now. Even a bit of 800. But about 7.5 now. 8. 750, 333 on 1.
111, 111, 111.
500, 5 and a quarter. Hit 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter. I'm gone. 100, 5 and a half, quarter down. High, 75, now 6. 7 and a half, 6. Hit 5, 75, 6. 7 and a half, quarter. I'm going to put it down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, 600. Now quarter. Now half. Now 75. Here's 675 now, 700, 775 now, 700, 700, 675 now, quarter, and now half. It's 7.5, 7 quarter now, half, 7 quarter now, half now, 75. Now 8, now 8, now quarter, now half, half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, now 75, 75 now 9, now quarter, and 900, 9 and a quarter, and 900, now half, 9 and a half, now 75, 975, and now $1,000, now half, it's half, 1,100. 1,100, now half, now half, and now 12, 12 and a bit. 11 and a half, 12, now half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,200, 12 and a half, so it's 1,200. Brandon.
175.
Okay, where's Brandon's at 11, or did he move to 13?
How should I know? They can get her consigned in time. Not true.
Highbrow Crimson Star, going to be a 22 model filly. She is by Highbrow Bones by Can't Kick Biz Cat, who of course is by Highbrow Cat. She's out of a daughter of Starlight Starbright by Grace Starlight, 22 model. Pretty good breeding.
60 days riding, ain't rode her since last October.
60 days riding, guys. I ain't rode her since last October.
Hey,
$2,000, 22 and a half, now 5, and it'll be in a 7 and a half, and now 3, now 2 and a half, and then it'll be a 32 and a half. I'm up yonder, 32 and a half, and it'll now 5, and it'll be a 35, and it'll be a 2 and a half, now 5. Good, 35, and it'll be a 2 and a half, now 5, and it'll be a 30. You're out. Now 4, now I'm 34. Now 7, now 7. 37, 6 going to be down 7 going to be down, but I'm going to down 7, 37, now 8, 30, down 9, 39, 9, 38, now 9, now 4, now 1, 41, now 2, and now 3, 43, 42, 3 going to be 3 going to be 2 going to be now 3, 43, Kenny boy, I'm going to bump 2 going to be now 3 going to be 42 now 3, and 42 now 3 going to be down, but I'm bump 2 going to be now 3 going to be 42 now 3 going to be down, but I'm bump 4, 44, 44, I'm going to bump 3 going to be now 4 going to be 43 now 4 going to be down, but I'm bump 43 now 4 going to be down, but I'm bump 4 going to be 43 now 4 going to be down. It's over 4,300 KO.
Okay, 606 here for KO, 606. Okay, we got the mares and colts coming up.
All right, guys.
Hey, folks, we're going to start the mares and colts, guys. You talking about a fancy little family. Look you right here.
36 then, there's a cold thing. So that family, 600.
600 half. Yes, 600 half. 700 days. They're going to hand 700 minimum 700 days. 700 here. Yes, 6.5, 700 days. 700 minimum. They're going to hand 700 minimum 700. And 6.5, 700 days. 700 minimum. They're going to hand 700. And 700 minimum. They're going to hand 700 minimum 700. 650, 333.